Hi guys, welcome to Not Watch 716. I'm Eric, and there's no Krask correct today. He so he had texted me this morning, and this morning at 4 a.m. Saying that he was not feeling very good. Uh, so instead of just canceling the stream at the very last second, I just decided to see if I could just move forward. Only because if it's not today, I don't know when the stars will align for us to be able to kind of team up again. And I didn't want to kind of leave it hanging. So, with that in mind, I'm sure I'll be making this explanation a lot of times today as people come in. But I figure at least I will get it taken care of here, so that way it's easily referenced um, in the future. Um, I didn't kick him off. No problems. There was nothing there. It's just he felt sick and he decided not to be here. Um, I get it. I get it. So I mean, let's do what we can. Originally, I had done this specifically for him in mind, but I mean, I think I've done enough with it that I feel decently comfortable to be able to kind of move forward. Um, any help or assistance you guys can give, or heads up, or feedback would be appreciated. So, I think there was something that if I don't hit her with the guitar, there's an achievement. Let's get that one really quick before I move on to the new one. I think it was this one.
How wonderful. With all of this fresh blood, we're as good as home free. Soon.
Uh,
Well,
so we're just going through this conversation until the door knocks. Until we hear someone coming. And so here I just gotta wait and not panic. So here's how I can swing. See, and they set you up so well. So I just gotta wait, gotta sit there and not hit her, no matter what happens. But they build it up very well. I think like in this way, they kind of set you up to do this. And I mean, it is notable if you have the reflexes or the wherewithal to kind of stop yourself and not just spam swing, because that's what is the most likely situation that's going to happen here. I mean, that was my situation. I do find it funny that out of all the talking about doing violence and retaliating, Krask, when push comes to shove,
hey, I'm
just stood there. In many cases. Yay! Trigger discipline. There you go. Alright. Back to main menu.
She's back? Why?
That was weird. There was some residual audio. Alright, so new date. And now we're on part 2. So I just need to get the endings for part 2. And then we go on to episode 999 and then 1000.
Chapter 2.
House of Wax.
Of Wax.
Let me turn it up a little bit for myself.
Did something scary happen?
I'm trying to make sure it doesn't give any feedback. I do like that the bookseller is like a recurring thing. It reminds me kind of the never-ending story. You know, where it's the real world and then it's the fantasy world and it's jumping back and forth. But here we have the same character jumping back and forth. They're not like reading in a third person. I I remember with Krask, it was like, oh, she's cute. She's very cute. Oh, she is cute. Her hair is a bit foofy, fluffy. It reminds me of sheep.
In the book you're reading, did something scary happen? You're as pale as a sheet.
She seems she seems ominous, like a ghost or something. Oh, no, no, no! I must have nodded off and had a bad dream.
What was it about?
I can't remember, but I saw something or someone, And then I passed out. Or woke up, I guess.
Hmm. Either you were awake and passed out, and now you're dreaming, or you were dreaming and got scared awake. Either way, you're on the other side from whatever you saw. For now.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Whatever I saw. These dreams will be the end of me. I better find my siblings soon. A year ago, all 9 of my siblings vanished into the woods during a string of disappearances. They were never found. Dude, 10 effing kids? That's insane. I'm one of 4. And that felt a bit crowded at times, but it was also our normal. So we made it work somehow. And I mean, I give credit to my mom, mostly being a single parent. Um, I would say for 2/3 of my childhood, like she was a single parent. I mean, it's not like she like dated around or got married to someone else. She didn't, and to this day, she still isn't. Not that there's anything wrong with it. You certainly could, but she mostly did it on her own. She had support from family, of course, um, and we tried to make it easier at times. But I mean, we were children and teenagers, and I'm sure we were a handful. We were a handful. But 10 kids, ugh, ugh. Earlier today, I received this picture in the mail. It's a photograph of all of them together at my grandmother's house here in Sacramento. It was taken recently. This photo is the whole reason I came here, but now it's making me uneasy that there's something I'm forgetting about. That it was too many?
If you're having trouble finding a book you're interested in, may I make a suggestion?
In general, or based on what I'm currently reading? I think I need to get going before it gets too dark. I'll quickly hear her out and then let her down gently. Sure.
I believe you'll find this one to your liking.
Hey, that's the one we found. That's the one we had in the house. Smells funny. This book is. Dun, dun, dun. Roxanne. Her name was Roxanne. Where is she? A flood of fragmented memories is rushing back to me. It feels like a half-remembered dream, in my opinion. I'm back at the beginning of the nightmare? Am I just starting it all over? No, think. Some of my memories don't line up. I remember my parents going missing, but my parents are alive and well. I just talked to them the other day. In case you didn't know, Steam is having a spring sale. Going on now. Something has changed. I feel like these are different timelines, different realities, different dreams. What's happening to me?
Having trouble remembering what you dreamed about? That's perfectly normal. Humans forget 95% of their own dreams. I imagine they forget even more about the dreams of others. Don't you think?
That's funny because we were in someone else's dream. We may still be in someone else's dream. Who are you?
Shh.
Shh. It's all right.
Here. I am Moo.
Hey!
The book you're holding.
So in the first game, Moo is kind of called out and clarified in the 3rd chapter with Auntie Dian. And Moo created the books and was forced to write the 3rd book, and then had secret writing in the 3rd book that kind of helped us fight against Auntie Meow Meow. Here, this is Moo. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I like the consistency. I like the carryover. It it has enough hints at the first one that you feel that there's a carryover. I like it. And it's consistent with what, well, she's done in the past. Then she's the reason this whole damn mess even exists. The Black Woods, the disappearances, all of it. You caused all of this?
You blame me for the misfortune befalling the black goat. Because I made the book to begin with. That's fair, but I merely created a means of communication between humans and gods. Am I truly to blame if someone else uses it for evil instead?
It's like saying, I made a gun, loaded it, left it on the table. Is it my fault if someone used it? Kind of. I mean, like, you're not 100% liable, but we're not talking about, like, legality. We're talking about, I guess, responsibility, morals, I guess. Kinda. You have to know. I mean, I guess you should know that when you create something like this, there is a chance for someone to use it for evil and try to put some restrictions, some regulations, I guess, on it. Um, Otherwise, yeah, I mean, put a gun on the table, walk away. Who knows what happens, right? Uh, yes, the person using it should obviously take responsibility for their part, but like, you also have a part in it, I believe, or a responsibility at least, a social responsibility at the very least. I think you are partially to blame if someone else uses it for evil. Yes. And I think you have a responsibility to kind of follow up on that if that's the case. How is she talking about gods like it's nothing? Probably because either A, she's so jaded by the process, or B, she's a deity herself. Uh, are you another eldritch god? Or an immortal human? Oh, right, we just started to introduce the idea of immortal humans with Buck. And with the stolen kiss that they had mentioned, I wonder if D is an immortal human now. In some ways, he kind of is, because he keeps being dreamed about over and over again. I wonder if we'll run into him.
I am neither of those things, but I am a friend here to aid you.
So you're neither a god nor an immortal human. Then how are you doing this?
You've regained a portion of your memories surrounding the book after looking at it, yes?
Magic Cranberry!
Trying to go.
You're in a meeting. Computer is muted. Completely understand. Welcome. Welcome. I appreciate you being here. You regain a portion of your memories surrounding the book after looking at it, yes? That should lead you to where you're trying to go. Interesting that our memories come back just by... Some of our memories come back just by seeing the book. Thumbing through the book, Roxanne's face is coming back to me. If I recall correctly, I should be able to get to her through Missing Person Lane. Thanks for giving this back to me.
Don't thank me. In time, I hope you'll come to forgive me.
Odd choice of phrasing, and it implies you know there's some responsibility here on your part. The pose looks very ominous, and the these little markings, I'm forgetting what they're called now. I'm blanking on it. Apostrophes imply you're quoting something. This feels familiar. I'm getting some killer deja vu right now. I've definitely been here before. But even still, this alley feels unfamiliar, like it changed completely from the last time I was here. I wonder if Nani will be here, or Nanny. I quickly pick a direction and break into a brisk jog. But no matter how hard I look, I can't find my turn. Backtracking, hugging the walls, nothing seems to be helping. What was my house number again? I bet it's somewhere on the photo I got in the mail. And it's now a receipt. So last time it was a handwritten letter from her father that turned into a receipt. This time it's her photo that turns into a receipt. And she buys the same thing. I always wonder what the other that's 2 costs $10. It's fake. It's a trap. Just like last time. Yeah, but nobody's there. Huh? But isn't this where I was supposed to run into Nani? Oh, hey! Wait, no, that's a memory. Run into that girl from last time? Instead, I'm all alone. Did she die in that fire? Maybe that's why we don't have her? Something is wrong. Things are repeating themselves, but they're different. I won't be able to rely on what fragmented memories I have. This feels kind of like jumping timelines, kind of like the Mandela effect. You have memories of a different idea, of a different place, time. Even stranger, I managed to arrive to my old house undetected this time. I better rush to my room and summon Roxanne. The Black Woods are back! That's true. Sorry, I got a text from Michelle. She's currently working. Hold on. She's asking for what we want to do for dinner. um, I'll have to think about it. Oh, by the way, happy Pi Day, everybody. It's March 14th today. Um, so, I mean, maybe a pizza? I'm not a big pie person, personally. Um, and pizza, I'm kind of boring. Pepperoni's fine. I'll put up with a meat lover's pizza, I guess. Um, even though I'm a big fan of hamburgers, not really big on beef on pizza, but and I'm really not a vegetarian at all. So veggies are kind of difficult for me. Fruits on pizza is kind of weird for me. But then again, I love pepperoni pizza. I love pepperoni pizza with a banana on the side. I love pepperoni pizza with peanut butter on it. So a little weird. Um, but happy Pie Day, everybody. Are you guys having a pie? Even stranger, I managed to arrive to my old house undetected this time. I better rush to my room, some rocks in. The Black Wizard are back. We're back, baby. Perform the summon the All-Mother ritual. I remember Krask kept yelling, "Look around! You gotta look at everything." There was a butterfly up here last time with cobwebs. This also looked a lot worse. It looks better. Oh, there we go. Yep. I wonder if that symbolizes us. A butterfly caught in a web. Butterfly caught in a web. Strange, don't see a spider around. Wonder how long the poor thing's been trapped. How long have we been trapped? The tummy room. Damn it! I couldn't even close the door! Give me a second. Aww. Michelle's very sweet. Okay. That's her. That's the girl Buck warned us about. Ooh, cultist D. That is not the D that we played. Let me move my finger off of her boobs. Dude, she is... Whoa, look at that. Very nice arms. I mean, I guess that's why she ripped off the sleeves, is to show off the guns. Dang. I'm sorry. What are we doing? Is this game over? What are what are they all doing here? How they know I was? Oh, okay. So this is scripted. My head.
You? That's it? Buck was so worried about you?
Yes.
Huh. I was wondering what raw strength you must have had in order to scare Buck into calling me in for this.
Calling me into this. So you
I
were
was
caught.
looking forward to tearing you apart.
Don't tear me apart. You are way buffer than like I thought Buck was.
But you're just one scrawny, mortal girl. I was promised you'd be an actual threat.
So the threat that I had against Buck was that I had his book, I kind of had his girl, and I had a goddess on my side. I have none of those three items right now, and in the end, I'm just a dude. You look like a much stronger dude than me. 4 back-to-back meetings. Oh my goodness. When am I actually going to get any work done? I know. We'll be muted for a while. No worries. No worries. Good luck. Good luck. That is... Whew. I don't usually have that many back-to-back meetings. I think I've had like 2 or 3 back-to-back, and those are exhausting. And yeah, your work suffers because of it.
This is overkill. Just do it yourselves.
Oh, you're not even gonna lay a hand on me? I hear the sound of steel unsheathing, and heavy chains dragging towards me, but the sounds halt a short distance from me. So, okay, I in the past I've taken Aikido and Shaolin Kung Fu. I had a friend who taught me a little bit of Taekwondo. It was more of a we're sparring, and then I'm teaching you what I did on you. I also did some kickboxing. I did a lot of boxing. So here, I think for me, the most applicable would be Aikido, would be to kind of funnel them in and then kind of use their numbers against them, especially in a hallway. Either way, it's not looking good. Um, but that would be my idea, is to try to like funnel them down and then like throw them at each other. But uh, no bueno. They're hesitating? Is it me, or do they look afraid?
What's wrong?
Large
What are you guys
cultist.
waiting for?
We're no longer taught, because we're no longer referred to as D.
Buck says that in a previous reality, she somehow managed to kill all of us. Alone.
The fact that Buck remembers that, he's immortal. So maybe he remembers. I mean, obviously he remembers. Huh! And for the record, I did not kill all of you. I think it was the fire that killed almost all of you. Or the baby face monster thing. But sure. If that causes you to hesitate, sure. The cultists are muttering uneasily amongst each other.
You couldn't win a fight 1,000 against 1 in your own base?
I mean, when you put it that way, it's hilarious. Somewhere behind that mask, their cruel gaze is sizing me up.
As if. I don't see it.
Right, but you weren't in that other timeline. I mean, I remember you in another timeline. Come on, think. I need to break their confidence. Buck was telling the truth. I did beat you all, and then burn the Blackwoods down with everyone in it. Notice how Buck, the one who knows the most about me, isn't even here.
Do you want to risk it? She's that dangerous?
Yeah, sure. They look visibly rattled. None of them want to risk their precious, long-lived bodies. Now for the biggest bluff. Don't think I'm a threat? Don't think I can wipe the floor with you and your friends even now? Go on, underestimate me. Make the same mistake Buck did before he lost. This feels a little bit like Batman scaring people before even laying a hand on them, you know?
All right. I've heard enough. I'm interested.
I got them. Every single one of them dropped their weapons. Well, except for the big one. I feel like she's the biggest threat. They wouldn't show off her guns if she wasn't the biggest threat. She specifically stands out from the others.
However, you're wounded, unarmed, and outnumbered.
Right, because I just got bumped when I opened that door.
For the next 1,000 years, ashamed of myself for killing you now. Go lick your wounds first.
I'm sorry, what? You're wounded, unarmed, and outnumbered. Yeah. I'll have to live the next 1,000 years shaming myself for killing you now. Is this like a Dragon Ball Z thing where Goku wants them to be at their best so that way he can overcome them?
Billy, now is the good time.
Billy.
Around.
Shut up. Form a perimeter outside. No one gets out. No one comes in.
It reminds me of like a 1980s street fight where people block you off and then 2 people enter. Interesting. You know, I learned. I was involved in numerous ones of those way back in junior high. I saw a circle of people there, then 2 people stepping in and then fighting. Um, uh, ironically enough, in the playground in the rear field area during our lunch break, and I found it fascinating, and so I really wanted to join up, and that was my first exposure at really learning to fight. Before then, I kind of learned on my own or learned from one other friend who was doing kempo, and so those were some of the basics that I learned. But in that group is when I started to learn not only how to fight an individual, not be intimidated by a crowd, but also fight a group.
He's gonna be happy about this.
Oh, they're just numbered, lettered, I guess. A, B, C, D, E. Where's A, B, and C? Why don't we jump straight to D?
Buck will have his book. And her head. By morning.
You're threatening to decapitate me? Why? The cultists begrudgingly depart, retrieving their makeshift weapons from the ground. Not so much as look at me as they pass.
After all that talk, what you said about beating the 1,000 had better be true. Because if you can't prove your strength to me, I'll destroy you.
So it was a fire that did most of the heavy lifting. It was a baby monster, and it was maybe a goddess that was helping me out. I never 1v1'd anybody. Oh, except for my guitar when I swung it at someone. And I don't have my guitar. I don't think that that would really stop you either. Oof.
Did they break your arm?
Who broke my arm? Huh? My arm? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, that sucks! My arm, it really is broken. How am I gonna make it out of this now?
I won't let an unfair advantage hollow my victory.
What? What? I mean, I know a lot of fights where this would not happen. In fact, I would say maybe 95 to 98% of the fights I've ever had in my life would not go this way. They would be like, sucks for you. Lady, you're insane. You're in a cult. Oh my god. First of all, what? Second of all, what? Like, I, I mean, could I break my own arm if I tried? I mean, like, I would not only have to fight against my own tension, but my own psychological aversion to wanting to do that. Like they say, it's hard for you to like drown yourself, just forcing yourself under. So that's why you have to have weights or something else where it's kind of out of your control. Yeah, I don't know if I could. I mean, I guess I'd have to do it without really thinking about it and then put a lot of pressure. But would I want to? No. Did they just break their own arm? I mean, it sounded like it. Jesus. You could have not used it.
My expectations for you are high. I believe you really did beat the 1,000 once. But that ends here.
And now you have a bat. I don't even have my guitar. How is this fair?
You have one ritual. Then
Oh.
I'm coming. And don't think I'll stop at a couple broken ribs when I find you.
Okay, summon Roxanne. Pokemon. I bought myself some time, but what did I just get myself into? Can I talk to her?
Go. I won't be denied my glory.
Fighting is sometimes not about glory. In fact, I would argue maybe many times, but it really is on you, I guess. Super weird. Okay, I get one ritual, right? I mean, I guess I could heal. Yeah, I'm not. I don't need to check anything because no one's gonna jump me. Um, but I think I'm gonna summon Roxanne. Oh wow, it's raining. That's cool. There's no fog. That's really cool. Yep, see, summon the All Mother ritual. Game has the same thing in mind. Pokeball the heck out of this. I choose you, Roxanne. Boop. All right. Is there anything else I can click on here? Looks like an olive of a goat. Only has too many legs, too many eyes. It weighs a ton too. How they get upstairs? Okay, so same thing. A lot of herbs. Does it say anything about the herbs? Herbs are enormous. At least 10 times larger than normal. How the heck did they get that big? So, no, no, nope, nope. Hey, that's where I tied Nani up. In a non-fun way. Alright. Summon the All-Mother. Well, before I do that. Ooh, seed the Blackwoods. Yep. I have 4 heartbeats. 3 aren't mine. Right, because they're Roxanne's. I assume this is Buck's writing? Why can't I die? Yeah, it seems like this is Buck. Why can't I sleep? Why can't I go home? It's like 1,000 spiders on my skin. I can feel roots. Where have I gone? Yeah, this is the same as what we had last time. It's such a pretty book. Alright. Douse any light candles. Ensure there's the idle black ghost in the room. Alright. Snuff. Idle black ghost. Have a plant mister with you. Where did we have that? Over here. Alright. While facing a tree of the black woods, chant her name. Roxanne! Welcome back. I need you to beat up someone up. Last time she had that, I don't remember if she had that. She might have. I thought she only had 1 earring.
Stardust,
Hey, you remember me.
it really is you. I can't believe this.
Yeah, hey, look, now we have a heart. Is that because we beat it once? Because remember she had 3 hearts down there?
It's me, Roxanne, the Black Goat of the Woods.
I remember you. Don't worry, I remember.
Really? You do?
I do. When I saw the book, I remembered everything. Well, 5% of everything. The most important parts. I remember her all right, but what happened to the standoffishness? I don't have any memories of her being so close. I don't have any memories of being so close.
Stardust. My Stardust. It's been so long.
I like her expression of what is happening. Boobies. So long, it feels like I just saw you. It is so different. She's completely lost her composure over
For
me.
me, it's as if hundreds of years have passed. Not that you would have noticed your reality beginning anew. Only cosmic entities still exist in the space between dreams.
Okay. Wait, us meeting. That happened in a completely different reality? This is terrible.
I know it's a lot to take in, but
You mean I wore the same thing to 2 dates in a row? Really? That's your priority? It's like Krask saying, where am I going to poop?
that's not the part I thought you'd get stuck on.
Right?
You're completely unfazed by the fact you haven't existed for a millennia.
I felt nothing. Kinda. What were you doing all that time?
Trying to avoid falling asleep again. To keep from creating new nightmares. But now that it has begun again, I'm so happy that I'm dreaming about you too.
That is sweet. She's brushing my hair with her hand like a mother cuddling their child. It's nice, but I just realized something terrible. What has Buck been doing all this time for 1,000 years?
Floating in the space between dreams, strategizing against you.
Uh-oh.
lately. After all, he had nothing to do but reflect on how you beat him.
For 1,000 years. That sucks. Shoot, I'm going up against someone that knows all of my moves from a parallel reality. That explains how I got ambushed. He knew I was coming. Yeah.
I should hurry. I want to hold on to this moment for a bit longer.
Look, there's someone who wants to beat me up. Could you take care of that? We might actually have time for it. Only one cultist is after us this time.
Really?
Yeah. But she's a big one. And her name is Billy.
Who?
Billy. I think the other said his name was Billy. Her name?
Billy?
Oh, maybe it might be him.
Stardust?
Why? Is that bad?
Very bad. Oh, this is a nightmare. I couldn't bear to watch if Billy catches you. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Hey, don't just abandon me in this reality. All right, so he didn't seem so bad.
She.
Oh, there you go.
The
See?
fact that you met her and lived is a miracle.
Huh. I don't know. She seemed different from the others. The rest of the 1,000 act like mindless zombies, but it's like she was fully conscious.
Well, I suppose it's possible that even with her bloodthirst multiplied 1,000 times over, that she still has a desire stronger than that.
She was one of your tormentors, right? Do you have any guesses about what that desire might be? Glory? Beating up people?
She has a very odd honor code that she follows to the letter. Her strict adherence to that code is probably the only thing strong enough to overpower my influence. From what I gather, it's essentially the law of the jungle. Big fish eat small fish, might makes right.
Okay. Might makes right. But that can't be right. He takes orders from Buck. There's no way Buck is mightier than Billy. Have you seen her?
She probably considers Buck stronger than
Brick
her
shit
because
house.
he's immortal. That's a fair assessment.
Oh. Huh. So even though Buck is physically weaker than Billy, she still listens to him anyways because he's essentially undefeatable. I can use that to save all three of us. Who's the three of us?
All three of us?
Yeah.
Ugh, Stardust. You got one of the 1,000 to have a change of heart and join your side. But Billy isn't like the rest of
Care Bear's there.
The only way to get through to her at all is to speak her language.
I'm counting on that. I just have to think of something. I suppose I could beat her by finishing the rituals while she's hunting me, but I doubt that she'll just let me go if I succeed. The house is surrounded. There must be some other way to convince her I'm stronger than her. Oh, man. Gather ingredients for the Epicurean feast. Man, kitchen, and dining room and kitchen. Alright. I can't talk to you? Alright. Alright. I was just thinking to heal myself, but no, that's not the ritual they want me to have. Well, I don't think anyone's going to be a problem now because Billy's going to stop them. I'm putting a lot of trust in Billy. So if they're all outside, then I don't need to worry about jump scares. Let's put this to a test. I'm just going to blindly start opening doors. Boop. Yep, we'll see if this happens. I mean, on the plus side, it does make it go a little bit quicker. Because I'm not sitting here tiptoeing around everything, having Krask screaming in my ear. What are you doing? Stop! Alright. What do I need? Epicurean feast. Take a breath and remain calm. This ritual should be familiar. Collect the following. Meat from the living thing that died within the black woods, milk of the black goat. Lastly, a receptacle filled to the brim with liquid life. Chat while facing red fire candles. All the notes are not there. Interesting. Meat. Looking for? I don't remember this spoiled for choice last time. All this meat. The 1,000 really offer blood this time around. And then bowl. Not sure which is making me more uneasy, the volume of blood or the fact that this feels familiar. And then milk. Boop. Boop. Must be milk I need, but I'd rather go before Billy hears me. That's everything. Roxanne, here I come. What's that sound? I'm going towards the sound. Upstairs. Back to the bedroom. Okay, that sound may be something different. Okay, she'll come after me. Got it. So, yes, I guess that's the case. Oh. Oh, good. I'm glad it starts in chapter 2. Like, because before I have to do this and then always come back down. But the fact that they kept the background is different. This is a very linear start. Okay, there you go. At the end, there's a split. Okay. In kitchen. Alright, so I hear a sound. Wait, there's only one way. So, let's try this way. It feels like Pac-Man a little bit. Go back to Roxanne. Roxanne. Boop. Oh! A kitty! That's different. Hello, little darling. Poor thing must be terrified with all the commotion going on. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. I would not pick up a stray cat. Though there is a pretty kitty over here that's laying in his little bed. Its face is missing. Yep, I would put the cat down and walk away. Those look like balls, by the way. The bell?
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue before?
Is this a Russian blue? Roxanne only gave me the lightheadedness, but my sanity is slipping through my fingers like green in sand. So we fought her in the first game.
Pardon my intrusion, but when my niece didn't awaken, wailing and clutching at her sheets, I knew something was amiss. I had to see the source of her pleasant dreams for myself.
Auntie Meow Meow.
I've heard much about you. The way my niece spoke of you. Why, you'd think she'd learned nothing from her eternal torment at human hands.
Your niece, Roxanne? You're her aunt?
Many call me Ant. Others call me the Clyde Chaos, the Haunter of the Dark, the Mind Eater, the Unknown that pushes back. I've earned many ominous titles and aliases that I don't much care for. But you may call me by one I do quite like, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
Okay. I'm being driven over the edge, my very sanity thrashing towards his watery tomb amidst the unimaginably philosophic void. So she was the boss in the first game.
Oh, having trouble there. Where's that indomitable human spirit that I've heard so much about? Pathetic. If Roxanne could see the state of you now, she'd know she was wrong about humans. Foolishly believing that humans and gods could be anything more than livestock and butcher.
We can be?
Worthwhile traits like kindness and perseverance are just in human nature.
Okay.
That silly goat. So old, and yet still so naive. Alas, I was once her age, and she has yet to be my age. Her torment will help her grow up.
Okay. Why are you here? How dare you? She's suffering. I've seen how much damage this has done to her, and I'm not even halfway through healing any of it. Is this some kind of joke to you?
This is gravely serious. That's why it's so damn funny. Come now, the very same humans that she lent her power to use it for the sole purpose of inflicting as much suffering upon her as possible. Classic comedy. Ah, the cosmos is always laughing and never smiling. But then you had to come along and muddle the lesson I'm trying to teach her. You will pay dearly for that.
Did you come here to
Kill you? You're not immortal, so death means nothing to you. You aren't around to see it, and in the next reality, you won't even know it happened. All my creativity would go to waste. Besides, I never feel so threatened by a human to step in personally.
But you did in the first game.
I'm here for, oh, what is the human expression? A victory lap?
Neener, neener, neener? Neener, neener, neener? That's what you're here for?
I'm here to watch you die when the 1,000 takes back the book and Roxanne gets what she deserves for
Okay.
consorting with humans.
I won't let you say something so awful about your own family in front of me, like it's nothing.
You won't let me.
Bad kitty. Oh, bad kitty. That's funny. Hello, Rose. So, as you can tell, I don't have a Krask here. He texted me at 4 in the morning, letting me know he was not feeling well and that he was not going to come in. But since we got this far, I wanted to continue. I don't know when our schedules are going to align again, and I'll be able to have him over. Um, so he is a fun person, a very opinionated person, sometimes a little bit of a curmudgeon, but I enjoy him. It's why we've been friends all this time, even though we drift in and out of our lives. Uh, let's dedicate today's stream to him. To you, Kreska OG. May your vomiting and tummy problems simply be a psychosomatic response to your anxiety and commitment. Yeah, I think there's a lot going on there. I think it was just the pressure and anxiety of having to do the same thing 4 days in a row might have been a bit much. Also, I think he may have just stayed up too late. Also, I don't know. I mean, he could generally just have eaten something and made himself sick. I'm not really sure. In either case, you're absolutely right, Rose. To Kreskarek OG. I'll still link you in the tags on YouTube. I'll still link to your YouTube channel. I appreciate 3/4 of what you did, but we'll move forward. Welcome, Rose. I'm glad to see you. How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Pi Day.
You must have completely lost your mind, schoolgirl. I
Of
prefer to
course.
my suppressed form to spare your sanity, but that rebellious glint in your eye is really pissing me off.
Happy Friday. Yay. I'm trying to think about what I want to do for dinner. I have no idea. Like, I have quite a lot of options. If you could have any dinner you wanted, what would you have? Maybe that might help inspire me. Did you make those socials? No, I did not do Instagram. Uh, I have a personal Discord, but I don't have a Discord server for this channel. You're doing pizza. What do you like on your pizza? Uh, I do have a personal Instagram, but not for this channel. I think making one for this channel might be a good idea. That can you that is an idea. Sausages on pizza. Not bad. My brother likes sausages on pizza. I'm okay with it. Not against it, but like I'm simple. Just pepperoni, I guess. Or pepperoni pizza with a slice of banana on the side, not on top. Um, I don't know why. For me, it tastes good. You always tried fish pizza. I don't even know, like, what kind of fish? Sardines? Uh, I also happen to like peanut butter on top of pepperoni pizza. I also find that delicious and very filling. It takes up about half the space. So, for example, if I normally eat like 4 pepperoni pizza slices, I only eat like 2 pepperoni with peanut butter slices, and it fills me up. My friend made it, so not sure what sort of fish that was. Interesting. I assume they were like fish meat, right? Yeah, I mean, I was told pepperoni, peanut butter is filling and it helps with like a diet. So I was hoping to kind of reduce how much I was eating. And I mean, it kind of helped. Hey, Big Something. Yeah, what would you put on your pizza? What is your favorite kind of pizza, Big Something? Welcome. Like I told Rose, we don't have a Krask correct. He texted me early this morning around 4 a.m. saying that he was having tummy problems and throwing up. So instead, I'm here solo trying to finish up what we have because I don't know when our schedules are going to line up again. I'm going to get very busy in the near future, and he's virtually in our hearts. To Krask correct, pour one out for the homies. I'll still tag him in the YouTube. I'll still tag him everywhere else over here. A supreme pizza, ooh. And yeah, I mean, well, he's here. He's here.
You see this mark? I'm etching a permanent tally, counting the number of times that you've been made humble at the bloody hands of the 1,000. This one's a given.
How many times I've been humbled? Let's assume he's sitting beside you. Yeah, I mean, he he has his moments of just going off on what I call old man rants. Just woof. So I could imagine that, sure. I know. I On the plus side, he's gotten a lot better. So even if I disagree with him, like we're okay at just letting it go sometimes. Um it was a lot more difficult before, and the belligerence would be a lot higher. So I mean, he has made a lot of progress. If, but I mean, I also see myself kind of falling for that as well. So I also need to kind of rein myself in or be a bit more focused, I guess. Young boys, but I mean, yeah, I am glad that I could be friends with someone that I disagree with. I just don't think he always realizes how he sounds as he's talking, you know? Or realizes how what he's saying comes off to other people.
This will help.
But he's gotten better about it. A lot better.
The next time that you think there is any hope at all, take a good look. Your memories of its significance will come pouring back.
Okay, I'm gonna humble you. That's the beauty of friendship. Even after disagreement, hanging out and caring for each other. I agree. And like, there's been few moments where there's been like, hey man, we either need to take some time apart, or we need to find some way to address this. And I in my head, I think I can only count maybe one or two times, and I've known him for maybe close to 10 years. Um, and in his defense, I've also been a bit much to handle at times as well. So I get it. I get it, and you're right. It is nice to be able to have that because like even with Michelle, my girlfriend, we have different perspectives on things, but that's fine because there's no right answer necessarily. It's what works for you, as long as it's not like impacting or damaging or another person, I guess. Thank you. But it takes a bit of time, a lot of time actually, and a lot of work to try to get there. I've been there with people, so I know how that goes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Michelle was listening, watching our first stream with me and Krask on Second to Love, and she was like, it was tough to get through at times because she was very annoyed with him and his adamant positions about some of his perspectives in which she completely disagrees with. But it's fine. Hey, thank you. Welcome. Much appreciated. Follower goal met. 90 people. Woo! Thank you so much. Wow. I really appreciate you guys. Hello, Jaquel Bananas. Dragged in by Rose. Aw. Well, welcome. Now, I assume it's Jack or Jaquel. Ooh, very fancy. My mother is Jeanette. Yay! Welcome. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated.
Enjoy resting your head on
Jaquel.
the shoulders of
Interesting.
your hand.
Very French.
Won't be resting on yours.
Poof. Bamf. Oh, so it's not one, it's three. Oh, Jacquel. 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 Interesting. Oh, weirdo. No, I like Jacquel. That's interesting. I don't think I've met. I have a cousin named Jacqueline. We call her Jackie. Actually, we call her Tootie for short. But interesting. I want to say Canadian or French. Or, I mean, if it's Canadian, French Canadian. We also call her Jack. Oh, nice. I love the etymology of names. And, like, hey, how'd you get this name? Well, why did your parents pick this name, I guess? Uh, I also love to, like, figure out where is it from? Very cool. These are the tally marks that Auntie Nyan Nyan has been leaving for me. She's been adding one for every time I've lost. By lost, died? I'm Eric. Welcome. This is Nightwatch 716. I'm Eric. Here in spirit is Krask, who's my special guest for today. Normally, I also have Michelle, who's my girlfriend, but currently she's at work. I have a day off. I'm here to kind of go, woo! Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Pi Day. I don't know. Apparently, my father had a classmate named Jacquel in his high school days. Really? I see. I usually ask because one, as they get older, parents tend to forget or blur their memories. So I try to usually ask. So what were they like? What made you choose it? How did this come about? And in a way, it's kind of like a different perspective into kind of like to me. I feel like this is what I've inherited. This is a legacy that's being passed on to me by a stranger, like gifted to me, kind of. You know. Well, that's really cool. Maybe he had a crush on her. Maybe. Kraskarek was named after his mother's ex-husband. That is weird. Your stream is a different vibe. Oh, well, thank you. I wasn't born, so not sure. I mean, but is your father still around? Could you ask him? Would that be something you'd be interested in finding out? Doesn't really prove much as it is. I know, Big. I've always found it fascinating personally, but some people also say I ask way too many questions. But it's because I'm interested. If I wasn't interested, I wouldn't be asking. I'd be like, oh, okay. Boop. I know Krask was very much like, stop opening these doors like you're throwing it open. Yeah, but he's not going to answer it. Okay. See, that gives you an answer in and of itself, going, why? Why are you not going to answer it? But I also don't want to get you in trouble or to cause any discomfort in that case. So, I mean, hey, you've grown and made your own legacy in a way. I mean, we all do, kind of. Eventually, there comes a point where we build our legacy based on what we do or don't do in some cases. And in many ways, like you're you, and you're a very unique you, and that's amazing. And someday, maybe someone will be so inspired or moved by you or crushing on you that they will name their children after you. That is weird. Like when I try to wrap my head around that, I wonder if that other individual knows. Red fire candles. Boop. All right. So let's chant. I will name my kid Ponka Jonka. I think that would be awesome.
Smells wonderful.
I totally agree. I support that.
Fine. But is it ready? It may not be hot enough. Yet. Oh, such decadent, indulgent food can be so messy too.
I have. Simmer down. Simmer down. Our main character is asexual.
Always ready for anything, aren't you?
We need to put each other in check. I shovel a small handful of morsels into my mouth. which is so like in my situation, like I've never been drawn to have kids. Probably because I grew up as one of four, and I saw how much work and effort and difficulty and trauma it could be for everybody involved, I guess. Um, but I've always been flexible with my partners, like seeing what they wanted to do, like, and I'd be willing to shift my perspective and try that for them. I see, being a former kid myself, looking around at the people around me, I felt like one, it was too much effort, too much time, too many years for little to no payoff of what I felt wasn't fulfilling for me. If I really wanted to have a kid, I would always be open to adopt. But I wasn't really, I guess, I didn't have a drive. I haven't had a drive to kind of pass on my own biological uh, seed. Um, and that could be because I didn't see my own uh, family life as something that I wanted to leave as a legacy, or that I don't know. Like I've always been a lot more interested in adoption than like having my own kid. It could also be because I always felt it was unfair that some people, have a double standard that like your blood over your adoption, and for me, it's always like your kid is your kid, um, and you raising them really makes you their parent, and it's the effort that you put into it. I think maybe, yeah, I've been more open to adoption than I had with like having a kid. Um, in fact, I've always been uh, a guest because my previous girlfriends have had cats, and so I've always enjoyed like a petting zoo. But I have a cat over here, Cookie, that is my first joint kitty cat ownership, and so it's different. It's different. I've been doing a lot more research. I've been a lot more invested. I feel a lot more responsible for him, and so it's a lot more work and effort. But at the same time, while I'm enjoying it, could I have lived the rest of my life with never co-owning a cat? I think so. Like you're giving a better life to a kid. It's not. I think it's maybe it's that. It doesn't feel like it feels like it's motivated by a selfish drive in that maybe my impact on their life or trying to kind of save them or give them an opportunity, or I'm not really sure, like maybe because like I grew up with Batman comics, maybe like Robin was my mentality of what I wanted to do is train someone and help them out and then maybe have them take over afterwards. I'm not really sure what the source of that is, but like I and at first I wanted no kids whatsoever, but as I got older I was like, you know what, I think adoption is a good idea. And so maybe, I mean, like first of all, I'm trying to get like a good stable environment to kind of then be amenable to that. um but it's for in the future, I'm not really sure. I do feel more likely to do that, which is weird. i, I mean, it's a non-standard viewpoint. Blood isn't everything. I agree. I don't really have an attachment to much of my extended family. Neither do I. I don't even have much of an attachment to my immediate family. Again, like as my brother jokes, I have that NPC energy where like I don't reach out, but like they reach out to me, and then I engage. Only because I'm so independent. I have a lot of friends I consider family instead. Yeah, and I have a lot of close. I have a few close friends. Like I don't like having a lot of people in my life, but I have like maybe a handful or two of good friends. But like I've never wanted to consider them family because like that is such an F word to me. Like growing up, I had such a negative stigma to it. Like even when a friend would be like, "Hey man, you're like family to me," I'd be like, "Shut your mouth," or "You take that back." You know, but I know what you mean, and to me I feel, especially as an adult, like you have a greater responsibility to your found family, to your the people you've chosen to have in your life. than you do in your starter pack. While your starter pack is fine, and you could certainly have a great relationship, and I think our culture really emphasizes doing that. I think there's no reason to burn bridges if you don't have to, but you're not required to stay around with people that you feel as an obligation or can be toxic in your situation. I know I've known a lot of people that stayed in toxic family, immediate family situations because they felt they had to. House has gotten really serious. Oh, that's the entire thing. I choose to be around certain people. Right, right. And I think that that's a more important and valuable tool because you didn't have a choice when you were a minor, but now you do, and I think that gives it more worth. Those are the people I consider worthy to be family. Right. I mean, there are people I care about. I don't delude myself in that people have pluses and minuses, but I accept their minuses for what it's worth in those situations.
My aunt? Auntie Nyan Nyan?
There you go.
You saw her? What is she doing here? She laid one finger on you, so help me.
You are not going to fight her. You stand no chance against her. I do love the chat, and I am open to almost any question. I love it. Always feels like I'm being interviewed, and I like being interviewed. Maybe it's part of that narcissistic ideal, but like while normally I tell everyone I am more of an introvert. My girlfriend and my friends do not believe me, but if I think about it, I don't necessarily like social situations. But I could turn it off and be in the moment and enjoy this moment genuinely with the people that are here. Like right now, I'm loving this. This is great. I thank you guys for showing up. It the house doesn't feel so alone, and this means a lot, and I enjoy it. But the moment the cameras are off and I'm here, and I'm like, ooh, if I have a choice of, hey, do you want to go hang out with people? My probably likely answer is going to be, oh no, 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 no. I'd rather be here with a good book or a comic book because I'm big into comics, or draw or play video games like on my own. But and I had to like really break that being in a relationship. I had to remember that I have a partner and I have to consider her and I should want to. And so that's taken quite a bit of work, but I do give her a lot of thought and I do try to do things together and make sure that I hold up my end of the relationship and I help make this something that both of us want to keep building and striving for. But it takes work and focus. Social situations in and of itself don't have that much meaning compared to the value they bring. Yeah, and the value is subjective. And that's why it's so different for everyone and every different situation. Aw, well, thank you, Jack. Much appreciated. No, no, fine, really. She just said she was here to spectate.
What a sick old witch. I'll give her something to spectate.
But yeah, if you guys want to ask anything or want to like discuss anything, I'm happy to. I mean, as you've seen with like Kraskarek, I am very flexible with a variety of opinions, even if I am against it. I am happy to like hear you out, see your point of view, try to get your perspective, and even then, I may still not agree, but I'm happy to like have known that process. I'll give you something to look at.
Did we make her angry? What if we made out right now? Wouldn't that be funny?
Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha!
I really would have gotten to end
Calm down. No, I get it. I get it. But the character's an ace, and let's play her that way. She may like you and be very close to you, even in a romantic way, but like, we don't have to do anything physical. That's one of the best qualities they have in a person. Oh, much appreciated. It's taken a lot, a lot of hard work and time. I'm not trying to say, oh yeah, you can do this too. Just change your perspective. You can do this. I mean, you can. It's just a lot of time and effort, and yeah, and inconvenience. But I think at the end of it, you'll have more, I guess, worthwhile relationships. You'll feel a lot more. You'll get a lot more value out of your social interactions. Oof. She seems nice.
You're allowed to say you hate my family.
Hate is a very strong word. I don't. Hmm. She seems nice.
And after?
After I get to know them, it'll be too late to hate them. I love to hear about your family, Roxanne. Like, I'm looking back at all my previous relationships and even my own. I don't think I hate any of them. I may not have liked them or agreed with them. Hate is such a lot of effort and such a strong term that I don't think I hate anyone. But I certainly wouldn't associate with some people, and I just figure leave them be on their own. Don't really give them too much thought because that just gives them more power. But kind of take away lessons learned from that situation.
If I ever have a dream where we aren't in so much peril, I'd be happy to tell you all about them.
I think you only dream in nightmares, Roxanne. It's a date. Aww. Perform wild evolution. Hey. I found a shortcut to uprooting. There's only 3 rituals that need to be done first. Should be faster and easier. Drink directly from a healthy, beating heart of the woods. That is okay. That is a no. Chant while near your partner. Okay, so how am I going to bring her with me? Because I think the hearts are down in the basement. Is there a map? Yeah, basement. How am I going to bring her with me? Okay, well, let's give it a shot. I mean, I got to go there anyways. So, boop, boop. Yeah, Krask would be very mad whenever I would just open it because he'd be like, hey, creak it open. Hold on. Creak it open so that way if you see someone, you can close it. But I was like, you know what? F it! So, Krask generally plays a lot of survival games. I do not, in fact. This is not, especially first-person perspectives, because it makes me a little nauseous. Thankfully, I'm kind of trying to be careful here. But he loves it. He loves horror. He loves survival. And so that is our big difference. But when he was here, I would take his expertise. Because I know, one, it's important for him. And two, it's something that he gets to share. I am thinking of doing compiling a bunch of games for Michelle in October. I love the idea of doing a series of episodes with Michelle going, nothing scares Michelle. She doesn't play very many video games. She's only started to because of me. She used to play a little bit here and there, and she's had experience with some games, but not a lot of these. And I love showing her new things, and I would love to see her expression of some of these things or her reactions, genuine reactions. All right, we're back in the crawl space. Yep, and then the hearts are this way. So not purple, not purple. Is there a red one now? Because all of them were purple last time. Ah, now this one's red. Just drink and then chant. Got it. You're having some cool idea? What is the idea, Rose? But not sure how to share. Is it private? If so, I think you have my Twitter on here. You can send me a message through there if you wanted to make it private. Or if you don't mind, go ahead, just list it here. As soon as I touch the heart, a large quantity of blood spills out onto the floor in front of me. Not so private, but like would be needing to show some example. Oh, yeah. Like images? Oh, you don't have Twitter. That is a difficult one. We have messaging through Twitch. I don't know if they allow you attachments on there. As soon as I touch the heart, a large quantity of blood spills out onto the floor in front of me. I cup a handful and drink it down. It's strange. If it doesn't allow attachments, okay, well, either you could send me a private message on Twitch to give me your Discord, and I could add you as a friend on Discord for my personal one, and then we can go that way. Or you can post it here if you don't mind. Whatever you like. Whatever works better for you. Okay. Let me know when you sent it, if you sent it by direct message, and then I will look it up and I will send you an invite. Yeah, that works. No worries. It's my personal Discord. I don't mind. Eventually, there you go. Eventually, if most likely when I end up going into creating a group Discord for this, I'll I'll post it on here. I'll post it on Twitch. All right. Add by username. Boop 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 boop. And I'm doing this now so I don't forget, because I know I can forget. And I just sent you a user request. A friend request, sorry. Yeah. Well, I mean, I usually realize that if I don't do things immediately or write a note for it, I'm gonna forget. Um, I have a lot of stuff to do today. Obviously, I have 3 classes in college that I'm working on. Um, I have those are the main ones actually, and then I'm streaming later on tonight for Guild Wars 2. Uh, it's strange, but after losing so much blood, the heart appears to have grown slightly larger. I feel a little funny, but it looks like I did it right. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tonight. Like my normal time to stream is Friday night, 9:30 p.m. till 12:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I don't normally stream at this time, but I just happen to have this week off, and so that's why I immediately went to Krask and I was like, "Hey, man, maybe we should do something together." And so that's why I did it. Okay, so now I know Billy's around here, so I got to be careful. So that's why I reached out to him to see if he wanted to do this. But yeah, I normally play Guild Wars 2 Friday nights. And tonight is the new episodes that they released. So I'm excited because I've tried to avoid the new episodes so that way I can just react immediately of what's there. Boop. Alright. Boop, boop. Yeah! See? No fear. Don't live in fear. And then just chant this while being near my partner. Let me make sure she's here. Yep. Alright. Uaya eye ot yeognor. Face the statue. Okay.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Like seeing you in my dark image.
My dark image?
Warms me to my
Huh. Dark image? I don't feel any different. What changed? Let me check my reflection.
Stardust. I wouldn't look in the mirror so soon. The shot might be a lot to take in.
So in the first game, we transformed. We had 2 transformations. One into Lynetta, which was like tentacle faces, which sucked. And we also had our hand transformed. It was a lot of body horror in that one, now that I think about it. And then with Esther, we had the mask that was welded onto our face. So I'm curious what we're going to go through this time. Okay, but now I basically gotta look. Deep breaths. Be strong. That is adorable. That is so cute. She looks more like a ram now. The see-through blouse is interesting. This is not the same body horror. I have goat horns? Yeah, if I was Billy and I saw her, I'd be like, you're down. This isn't so bad. All in all, I think I actually look kind of cute with these. I think you do. There you go. Hey, Rose. Confirmed. I wonder if they're real. Can I touch them? Oh. Oh, okay. Even that is still kind of cute. Like, it isn't the body horror that we had in the first game. Interesting. Reminds me a little bit of Pinocchio when he started to transform. When the kids are starting to transform into donkeys. What was that? Was that me? Was that my voice just now? I sounded hoarse, like I've been screaming at the top of my lungs for hours. Interesting. But more importantly, what I just saw now. I mean, that could be the reality. And this could be the illusion that's being kept over to kind of help sustain you. What's happening to me? What? What's... Bah? Whoa, is that a tin can? Wow. Something is very wrong with me. Yeah, we're turning into a goat. Perform beguiling melody. All right, let's look at what that is. Oh, that was Wild Evolution. Not bad as far as transformations go, right? It could be way worse. Yeah, the first game had way worse ones. I think she's still kind of cute. Beguiling melody. Okay. Face towards a device capable of producing sound from a radio signal. Ensure that it's on. Chant 3 times. Wagofn Naga Anagaha. This ritual will amplify all animalistic behavior of those within earshot, including estrus and aggression. I don't know what estrus is. Don't worry about it. Just go straight to Roxanne as soon as possible after chanting. Trust me. Haha. Okay, maybe not. Ooh. I like your picture. That is very cute. I like it. I'll look through it, Rose, and I'll let you know. I like the options. Thank you for sharing, and I appreciate seeing your work. Um, I'll have to think about it, and I'll have to talk to Michelle, and then kind of see what would be a good idea. But I like the idea. I think it's interesting. All right, so radio signal. Usually it shows me a map of where to go with the TV. Okay. I'll see if I can get back to you either later tonight or sometime tomorrow. Yeah, I'd be open to the idea. Boop. Totally. Well, thank you for sharing. I really do appreciate that. Boop. Hallway. All right. And then back downstairs. All right. So where is the TV? So straight and then to the right. Well, she's on her way. Ah! Slide. All right. Let's go in here. And then I think it's over here, right? Or that way. So we got options. We got options. There we go. And then to the left. This game sure gives an anxiety vibe sometimes. Yes. Especially with these doors sliding, this was a very good touch. Like, the door sliding is what really makes this a lot better. Chant 3 times. 1, 2. Return to Roxanne. Okay. It's just that your stream is so full of positivity that it absolutely nullifies the anxiety factor. Aww! Well, much appreciated. Jesus. Alright, let's do this. And then I think it's over here. Bloodthirsty growling. Well, I appreciate that. I have a feeling she's just going to jump out. Weird that the music is very almost smooth jazz. I've stopped hearing the bat hitting the ground. It's almost like bedroom music. Right? Like, Is it? Someone wrote in there, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It's good. I don't know if that's to my benefit. Psst, I'm back. Suddenly, a floral perfume-like scent washes over me.
Oh, Stardust. I was just thinking about you.
Her eyes are glowing, so maybe that's the case. And water spray. Hello. Simmer down.
It's awfully drafty in here.
Got you covered. Always in the cow? Always in the moo? Mood. That's funny. And that's a nice try. Good try. You won't get me. You won't get me today, Satan. She doesn't look very pleased. The shirt isn't very complimentary. How is it tailored in? Shouldn't it just fall straight? Did she tie it in the back? Maybe. I I don't. Weird.
This is a real low point.
You look like that.
I'm keeping this shirt, by the way.
Yeah, sure. Knock yourself out. I mean, it makes sense for you, right? Always in the mood. Fertility goddess. Little arrow pointing down. I like that's your T shape. T model. T pose. Oh, that old thing? I basically only use it for pajamas. Take it. Oh, okay. So now she's making it a little bit more her own. Let me, That's fine.
Oh, I should reciprocate. Come here. Let me do your horns for you. It won't take long.
What are you going to do with the horns? I sit down while she gently preens and decorates my new satyr-like spikes. With what? Of flowers, I guess?
Oh, look at you.
Oh, wow. Gilded. Gilded tips.
My sweet Volcano lad.
Actually, she looks really cute with that, right? I like her blank expression. Again, very huggable. I completely agree. Interesting. I feel the top of my horns. The tips have been adorned with a lustrous metal. I shake my head a few times. The fit is perfect. Wow. Uh-oh. Was that Billy? Sounded like her bat. That was fun, but I'd better get back to the rituals. Yeah, we have a whole book. Aw. Map. Perform labyrinthine roots. Okay, what is that one? Labyrinthine roots. I wonder who wrote this over here. Was it Moo? Was it the librarian? Okay. Labyrinthine roots. This will expose the psychoactive roots of the Black Woods, allowing them to burn without an accelerant this time, because we needed an accelerant in the first chapter. Episode? I'm not really sure. Cast outside, like on a porch or balcony. Right? That's the question I'm thinking about, Big. Cast outside like on a porch or a balcony, but face away from the woods. Do not look at the woods in any way until the second phase of the ritual is complete. There's the chant. And second part won't be revealed yet. Okay. So, out my door, and then just the next one. Sure. Hang on there. Hang in there. We'll be fine. Where's my guitar? Alright, let's be careful here. Boop. Alright, we're good. Then we're just taking a turn. Straight down here. Straight over here. What, did I die anytime? I'm just curious if that continues. Nope. I wonder if it'll be added to it if I died. And I wonder if there's a limit. Like, there's only so much room there, right? Eventually it just stops keeping track. Should we max it out? Oh, on the balcony. Okay. Alright. And I mean, are these the woods? Right? I think. Like these are the woods. So let me face away from them. Let's go over here. All right. Don't look at the woods. Don't look at the woods. All right. Second phase. You may have lost your sense of direction. This is normal. Stay calm. Do not directly view the woods in any way, windows and doors included, until the ritual is concluded. Avoid looking into any mirror. Find your way back to your partner. Chant to hide the roots from your sight. Okay. Oh, shit. How am I going to do that? Wait. That's the door, right? Okay. What the heck? This is not what I remember. No. Back up. Back up. Back up. Uh-oh. Is there a way I'm supposed to go? I think I'm trapped in a room. There's nothing to click on. Uh, Maybe I would try this. Go to bedroom. I am trying to. Okay. There's nothing to click on. I don't see any doors. I'm trying to just click on things anyways. Maybe it doesn't come up. I'm about as ace as the main character, so I feel pretty much the same way about Roxanne. She's really sweet, and I like her, but that's about it. Yeah, and I think that should be respected. I I find that unique, especially compared to the character in the first. Oh man, did I mess up? Did I mess up? Am I stuck forever in this? Items? Yeah. Just turning around for a while? Sure. Let me know if something comes up. I don't want to get nauseous. Oh, wait! Haha! Brilliant, Big! Give me a second. Sorry, I have a contract coming up for another job, and so I need to just kind of confirm and dot all my I's and cross all my T's. I know too much about non-Euclidean spaces. That's amazing. Actually, you are a boon. Okay, so it was right down the hallway, and then right over here should be my room. Just keep going down the hallway? Or just keep turning around? It's not that I'm afraid of a jump scare, it's that I don't want to get nauseous of all the spinning. Okay. Damn it, I don't remember which way I was facing now. Nope! We're gonna go this way. Nope! We're now gonna go this way. There we go. Nope. Wait, I'm in my room. Alright. Chant. Yay. Psst. Roxanne, I did it. That was the last ritual before I can uproot you.
Oh, that's great news.
Why are you sad? You'll be free. What's wrong?
It's nothing, but if there's any loose ends left to tie up, now would be a good time to do it. Before uprooting me, that is.
What loose ends?
Haste makes waste, after all.
What's wrong? I still haven't beaten Billy yet. I don't need to beat Billy. If I don't do it now, I might not get another chance. I don't want to beat Billy? But then again, Billy is scary as hell. Right. I was able to survive all this time without getting spotted, but who knows how many times she's killed me in other realities. Probably a lot. If I knew that exact number, I might be able to come up with a strategy. 3? Uproot, heartburn. Okay, let me check the hallway with the cat over there really quick. I mean, it looks like it's encouraging me to confront Billy. There, tally marks. 3. So let's just start heading in that direction, but expect to confront Billy, I guess. So I'm just going to throw open every door. Actually, is Billy around over here? Because maybe she's in the hallway? No? Alright. F it. If I run into her, I run into her. Boop. You know what? I'm going to go this way this time. Man, I'm a little disappointed that I'm not meeting with Billy. What if I just keep going this way? Hey, big boss man, I'm over here. Come get me. Neener, neener, neener. Neener, neener. Neener. Oh, I should probably turn that off. I cannot turn that off. I don't know if you can hear it, but last time, that's the music from the first game. Sucker for love. Sucker, sucker, sucker for love. Yeah, I'm not running into her. Dang it, when I want to run into her. Okay. So at worst, I'll just do it in another playthrough. Alright, what am I doing while down here? Through your relationship with Roxanne Selva Oscura Sourdough, you no longer wish to have the earth consumed by the Black Woods. This ritual is the only way to get rid of your reality of them. For now. This ritual will cause the Black Woods to burn to ash, and the hearts will return to their dormant state. This will allow you to escape from the Black Woods, but be warned, you can never meaningfully leave the Black Woods once you've entered them. The previous ritual should have exposed the roots. No further reagents or rituals are needed to burn them. Go to the heart of the woods, while facing a heart, chant, blah. Alright, let's verify we're facing a heart. Yep.
Wait, don't. Not yet. Please.
What are you talking about?
I'm not ready to leave yet. You don't know how long it's been since I've had any solace in these nightmares.
Aww.
My dreams were something to look forward to. Now that you're here.
But you can go back to sleep and bring me there. I mean, right? You can just keep repeating it over and over again. Yeah, it'll suck. But I won't notice a difference.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go. How do I know I won't be alone next time? What if you aren't there to make me feel safe?
So much like Krask, you could be here in spirit. And you can always create me, bring me there. Alright, so in the Dumbo cartoon, my character is like the feather. You always had it within yourself. We can always go back, right?
I don't want to leave.
I know, but we have to end this. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna stay.
What?
That was a weird turn. I'll stay with you here for as long as you need. Okay.
We can't. I know that. If we sit around
Reverse psychology?
ending this now, bad things will happen to both of us. We'll lose our opportunity to end things on our own terms.
Okay, so move forward. Something bad is bound to happen to everyone. That's life. But that doesn't mean it's not worth living through. Okay. I'd never cut my time here with you short, just because it'll end eventually. I'll wait here until someone drags me away. Not always the best idea, but also, like, I like the idea, the concept of don't end a relationship because you fear, like, the pain of the breakup. Because then you'll miss the entire relationship and you'll cut it short. And you'll miss the opportunities that you had. But also know when it's a good, when it's extended past when you should have really left. That's exactly what somebody says before they're about to get dragged away, right?
I can't ask you to do that. I couldn't do that to us.
To us.
I couldn't see what they do to you.
Yes, you could, you big old worrywart. Bad things happen, sure, but they always pass. Plus, you're immortal. Something good enough to make all this worthwhile is bound to happen eventually. Yeah, it's really a matter of perspective of what you choose to cling onto. What you choose to hold onto.
You're right. No matter what happens, it will pass. I just have to be patient.
Time heals all wounds. It's just on a long enough time frame, I guess. I'm pretty sure a god could bring back the good dreams easily. Yeah. I mean, like in the first game, it was shown that Lynette could just dream me back again, and she like drew a picture of me to like remember what I look like.
Whatever our time apart holds, I'll have the heart to face it. Thank you.
You're a strong, independent god. You'll be fine. Anytime, Roxanne. Ready?
Ready.
Let's do this. The previous ritual should have exposed the roots. Go to the heart of the woods. Facing the heart chant.
Thank you, my sweet stardust.
Anytime. In a way, I kind of had no choice because this is just the role I play, right? Again, more reason why Roxanne is very huggable. I agree. She's really grown. Unlike the first game, there's been character development of the chthonic creatures. And I've really enjoyed that. Okay, did I go the wrong way? No, we're fine. Very romantic, I guess, style of music. Very 90s anime. I'm expecting to just open one of these doors and have Billy there. I mean, I guess we're just walking out. Nobody's stopping me, right? Nobody's stopping me. Yeah. Nobody's blocking my exit. All right. Oh, there you go. What happened? Did the whole house fall on me? I don't see any rubble. The book. I've got to take it and...
Don't. You can't see your body, but I can. You'll suffer if you try to move.
Oof. I know. I never was able to confront Billy. You're finished. No, I'm so close. I reach for the book, but my wrist is kicked aside.
Stop already. You're already dead. Even if you can't feel it.
Oh, is this giving me a last opportunity with Billy?
I'll be taking this to Buck, as promised.
Or is this the bad ending? I try to yell and protest, but the words won't come out. If Buck gets the book back, no, I won't either of you hurt Roxanne. Not in my house.
Let go. Let go. You can't put up a fair fight anymore.
I don't think it was ever a fair fight, to be honest.
There's no glory in prying this book out of your hands now. So admit defeat and let go already.
Even if that house is burning, we're in this together. It never is a fair right. Like there has to be specific circumstances where it is a fair fight, but even that is a misnomer. It hardly ever is. I reach with my other hand and thump frailly along the closed pages for a grip. No!
If you're going to dishonor me by not conceding, I'll have to take this by force.
I thought all you knew was force. There's a loud tearing noise. A pain beyond belief rips through my body.
You ripped out a page as I pulled the book away.
I wonder what page.
Why? You're too wounded to speak. You won't be able to cast anything to save yourself.
That doesn't matter now. I know I'm beyond saving. This me, at least. But if what everyone is saying about the new realities is true, and there'll be another Stardust another time, then I'll happily pass the baton. But I won't let Roxanne suffer in the meantime.
Seeing the Black Woods. You ripped out the page that lets you summon the Black Woods.
Oh! Okay, so yeah, if we burn the Black Woods and then they can't seed it, we close the loop. Maybe?
If that burned with the house, Buck would have no way of summoning Roxanne to hurt her, and she would be saved, right? That's your plan?
Yeah, let's move that towards the fire.
That's how you're going to waste your strength?
I don't think it's a waste if it kind of wins the game.
Useless.
I mean, I'm losing the battle, but I'm winning the war. I feel my fist being pried open by her inhuman grip. Uh-oh. My entire hand goes numb. All of my extremities do. There's a pause before my wrist is released and falls limply to the ground. I hear footsteps retreating as Billy leaves me. I've failed. I was so very close. I'm sorry, Roxanne. My last drop of will as my vision begins to dim. I turn my head towards my clenched fist. Page still in hand.
Let it burn.
Oh! Thank you, Billy? She's leaving with the book, but letting me destroy the most important page? There's too much to unpack here with what little time I have left. So instead, I watch the page in my hand burn to ash as everything goes dark. Right? That's a weird twist. Roxanne, in this stream, the one about me, you're safe.
Stay tuned. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up.
That's a weird ending.
Stardust lost the battle. Looks like she's winning the war.
Yeah.
Isn't she?
Hey, why are we counting on me all of a sudden?
Who are you?
Can't you find somebody less famous to get their hands dirty? Next time on Sucker for Love, the Lonely Devil arrives. Now, who wants an autograph?
He reminds me of Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat. Oh, not unlocked. Get the true endings for chapter 1 and 2 to unlock. So, okay, so that's not unlocked. What do we got?
Chapter
No, 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 no!
Did something scary?
Let's just skip through this. Okay. Let me hit load checkpoint. Alright, this is chapter 2. Episode 2, whatever it is. Where is the branching townlet? Alright, so over here. Survive the labyrinth, and then uprooted, good end. So survive labyrinth. Don't do uprooted.
Oh. It's
Try.
there's
So I have to confront Billy. How do I confront Billy? Yeah, don't do that uprootment. Just randomly start opening doors, throwing them open, exploring hallways, I guess. Let me verify over here so that way I remember. Oh my god! That is a lot more than I expected. What is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, about 89? That's changed completely. Wow, look at all the times I've kicked the bucket. Jeez, I had no idea that so many times, and yet I'm still here. Wait, that's it. If I show this to Billy, I might make it out of this. Oh, so I guess I had to get the bad ending to get this? I should wait here. Yeah, F it. Wow, so that's okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84. About 84. I wish Auntie Nyan Nyan would kind of not create new ones, like hanging ones.
What are you doing?
There you go.
Don't tell me you've given up.
I kind of have.
I was clear what would happen if I caught you.
I remember.
There is no dishonor in killing you now.
Oh, thank goodness. Actually, I can prove I'm stronger than you right here, right now, without throwing a single punch. Take a look.
You're bluffing. Is this some kind of a trap you set for me?
I mean, kinda. Not a trap, a scoreboard.
Scoreboard.
A 12-foot tall cat girl in high heels from outer space carved these notches into the wall. I want to use that sometime. Hey, Eric, how'd you manage to get all this cooked in such a span of time? A 12-foot tall cat girl came in here with high heels from outer space.
Alright, go on.
Oh, okay, I got your attention. Really? I haven't already lost you? That makes sense to you so far.
I work for a cult that worships a forest tree.
Go on.
Your story really isn't outside the realm of believability. Go on.
Alright. I didn't expect you to be on the same page, but alright. She made these notches because she wanted to discourage me. She makes a permanent tally mark on the wall each time you kill me. She left this to prove I'll only lose against you. But actually, it's the only way I could have ever proven I've won.
So, I've beaten you to death countless times? That's your point?
It's not countless. There's literally a tally mark. You could count the number of times. Let's just say a lot of times. My point is that my tenacity is infinite. All of these times I've lost, and you're not any closer to defeating me. You see, right? This may be the number of times I've fallen, but also it's the number of times I've come back.
You're telling the truth, aren't you?
I mean, yeah.
However, only you
Whoa, 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 whoa,
we're
whoa!
in a stalemate. If you really believed I'd spare you because we're tied at the moment, I'm sorry to say, you still have to die.
Your personal honor code means you only listen to someone that's stronger than you, right? Also, you said I'm too weak to kill right now. You listen to Buck. That must mean he's stronger than you, because he's immortal.
Even if I managed to break him in two now, he could beat me the next time we met by already knowing what I was going to do. That makes him stronger than me.
But he'd be worse for wear, right? He keeps the mental and physical trauma from all your previous attempts to kill him. And I don't. I come back good as new, every time, without even remembering how I got my head handed to me. If Buck and I fought, I would eventually win, because his injuries would accumulate, and mine wouldn't. Oh, very clever, actually. That makes me stronger than Buck, which makes me stronger than you. Bow down. Well, what does she think? Give her a moment. She's processing. That's positive?
Oh,
Okay.
proving you're stronger than me without throwing a single punch.
Should probably get that arm looked at.
I won't come after you anymore if you spare me.
I spare you? Go in peace? Spare her? She really does believe I'm much stronger than her. I mean, I guess I was telling the truth, but I didn't expect her to submit like this. She must take that honor code of hers very seriously. It's a deal on two conditions.
What's the first one?
Give me a smooch. That would be the character for the first one. I guess a hug? Fist bump? Could you maybe take off your mask? Aww. I want to see the real you. Face off.
Fine.
Oh, she has freckles! Wait, her eyes. What about her eyes? You don't have the Sacramento stare?
No, I'm not one of the 1,000. I'm not even from here either.
You don't even go here? Why are you here? What are you doing this for? Oh, personal honor? Like, really? Like, that's weird.
So, what's the second order?
Now, this is an anime character, right? The wandering Rodin who just comes in. Oh, what would the second order be? I mean, I don't know. Once I finish the uprooting ritual to set Roxanne free, I want to escape alive with the book. Okay.
Done.
How are you going to make that really easy as that? That's a huge relief.
Be warned. When Buck sees me helping you, there's no way he'll let me meet you again in the next life. I'll either be dead or somewhere far, far away.
Probably far, far away, because he doesn't want to keep fighting you. You will wreck him.
If I do this, this is the only time I'll be able to help
In this
you.
timeline,
This reality is your only shot.
I'm going to do my best. So this is the only time I'll be able to count on Billy. I better make it count. All right. Once I finish the last ritual, we're going.
Good answer. I'll watch your room until then.
Why are you watching my room? Go to the heart of the woods, facing the heart chant. I mean, now I don't have to worry about things, right? Let's head on down.
Alright. Be on guard. Buck might be surveilling us.
Okay, so just be careful. Don't just throw things open. Somewhere in the back of my mind, Krask is like, be careful! Look left and right whenever you walk into a room! Open these slowly! Ah. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? In a survival game, you have to do a few things. Alright. I mean, he has a point. He's played a lot more of them than I have. Alright. I just refuse to live my life in fear. With fear. Boop. Face it and chant.
Wait, don't. Not yet.
Oh, again? Alright, yeah, same thing. We help reinforce her belief. We Care Bear stare her. She realizes that we have to do this. And then we're good.
Right.
Alright, so now. Boop.
Thank you, my sweet.
I remember. All done here.
Woods are burning. Buck probably
This is new.
now. This is our one shot.
To escape? Alright, let's do this. Yep, escape. Boop. 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 I feel like... Alright, what's the plan? Can you get us out of here?
Yes. Remember that the 1,000 formed a perimeter around the house. If we run out blindly, we're finished.
Okay.
The burning roots are invisible too. So to stay safe, keep your feet on something that doesn't burn, like cement or water.
Okay.
Pond on the foot.
Did she get shot? It's Buck. Where is he? Okay, well, she gave the best advice she could. Oh, Billy. I know we can't look down, otherwise I would have looked down and tried to see if I could help her out. I know. Most importantly, never forget... Well, hell. I mean, what do we need instructions for, right? I love the piano in the background, by the way. I'm pretty sure we got infinite Billies anyway. I hope we did. I hope we do. But she said this is our one timeline. Probably because Buck will remember this. I feel like I'm going to get shot. Right as I walk out. Yep. And there we go. Oh, thank God that missed! I turn around to see Buck suddenly loading another shell into his shotgun. That's cool. He has one eye like that. He's wearing a lot of purple. Just keep kicking Buck's ass and he can't fight you anymore. Yes, but he has a shotgun, Big. 4 back-to-back meetings at least comes to an end. Oh my goodness! Welcome back, Cranberry. You survived. Yay! I may not be surviving, but it's alright. I got infinite lives. It'll only hurt for a moment. How are you, Cranberry? Are you okay? Happy Pie Day. Demasert, why is he so burned already? My skin isn't falling off like his. What happened to you? It's probably all the injuries he's... Oh, that might work? I'm way behind on what's going on here in game. By the way, the awaited package arrives today. Yay! That is... Wait, is that the game? That's the game, because you were still at the black market with the auctions and the thing, right? Incidentally, today is also my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Big! Are you looking to do anything special today? Are you looking like for like a birthday dinner or a present for yourself? I usually tend to try to celebrate like all week long. Yeah, just because I really enjoy it and I want to make a moment for myself. If I have it the entire year, of course. Ooh, that's cool. Let me know if it works. Let me know when you would like to do time for it. I would be happy to schedule with Michelle and then like sit down and watch it. Yahoo Auctions is not a black market. I know. It's just a Japanese auction site, but it's different. Yahoo used to have a US auction site, but it closed down a while back. That's probably why I've never heard of it. Just hanging out with friends and having some cake. Aww. I went yesterday to an arcade bar with my friends. Arcade bar? Ooh, those are rare. What kind of cake? So I guess we have fought already, and I guess I messed them up. Once again, happy birthday, Big. I'm really glad that you've managed to make it another year around. And what I usually try to do is I usually try to put goals for myself for the following year and do a slight retrospective into what I've accomplished during the year. So that could either help inspire me or motivate me to kind of move forward. Happy birthday, Big Suplex!
Nanny happened too.
Hey, Nanny! Objective: survive. Oh man, do you play a lot of survival horror games, Big? I assume you play a lot of Lovecraftian games. So that's why Nanny isn't here, because she also messed you up. Nanny, hearing that name, that was someone who helped me escape. Not really either, actually. Really, I'm kind of surprised, especially with how much you seem to be well versed in that style of game. You enjoy the genre, you just don't usually play it. Big laughed hard when I saw your name on Blue Sky. Aww. Yeah, Eno told me. Aww. Where is she? Where is she?
Couldn't be trusted. So she's gone this time.
That's what I thought.
Billy's gone next time.
That was the concern, is that we have one shot here.
Now give me the book. Don't bother telling me it's not with you. Because I'm shooting you either way.
Whoa.
Don't hand it over right
Whoa.
now.
Whoa. You've used 2 shots, and you definitely probably have more in that shotgun. Over my dead body. Really? That's what you're going to say? We're not going to have Billy next time.
You're stronger than me now, are you?
I mean, take off that shotgun, and your brute strength and your height advantage, and your weight. And yeah. In Eno's run of Final Fantasy VI, he changed Sabin's name to Big. Aww. And used the suplex move on a train. Ah! I use Big's names on my own playthroughs. Aww. Now we always joke that big suplexes to solve any and all problems. That is the solution. I agree, Big. That's hilarious. Whoa! Yeah, Billy! Reminds me of wrestling. Coming in with a chick out of nowhere. Thank you, Billy. Thank you so much. Are you okay? Billy!
As I was saying, hold my rope to your mouth and jump in the pond.
Right?
On your way out.
Billy!
Wait in the water until the fire's burned over.
Okay. Jump into the lake? Pond on your way out. Alright. What about you?
Oh,
I've done what I needed to do. I'm gonna stay here. Oh, Billy, you're too cool for this game. You're way too cool for this game. I turned, rushing out the door. There's nobody standing between me and the pond. I've made it through this. I don't have to say much, as you already saw that my climb is now registered. I know! I am so excited for you. I really, really hope that that turns out really good. I know I took a moment when I went to Mount Fuji to really try to immerse myself in the area, try to remember the memories, try to smell what's around, because smells also trigger aspects of your memory. Uh, yeah, she's going to be climbing a big mountain. Very excited for her. I took my time. I had a wonderful breakfast. I really tried to impress as many of my journey up Mount Fuji onto me, so that way I could flash back. And until my phone died, I took a ton of pictures. So I hope the best for you. I hope that it's something that inspires you for a long time to come and that you have numerous stories to tell. Mount St. Helens. I turned, rushing out the door. There's nobody standing between me and the pond. I've made it through this. I take one last look behind me. Right, big? Huge, huge. I am so excited for you, Cranberry. It'll be later this summer. I hope to see a lot of pictures, and I hope you come back with great stories and a great memory.
I'll get you.
Will you? The biggest challenge of your life. Aww. We're rooting for you, Cranberry. Yeah, right? I'm very excited for her as well. I know Michelle also is. Did I stomp on him? Did he get me? Okay, oh my goodness.
Stay tuned. Another episode of Sucker for Love, Date to Die For is coming up. Huh. Looks like she was stronger than me after all.
Aw.
You've got your work cut out for you,
Kid is the next person.
Why are we counting on me all of a sudden?
Mr. Johnny
Can't
Cage.
you find somebody less famous to get their hands dirty? Next time on Sucker for Love, the Lonely Devil arrives. Now who wants an autograph?
Interesting. Oh, hey! Aw, Billy! Billy has left the 1,000. So Billy and Nani both left the 1,000. True ending! Okay. Nice. Very nice. Only 998 more to go, I guess. Hey, hey, true ending. So we got this one unlocked. So we got one and two. Out of curiosity, let me see if we got everything over here. I think we did. Yay, Billy befriended. Aww. The Lonely Devil arrives. Keep safe progress? That's different. Happy Pie Day. Happy Pie Day, Cranberry. Are you looking to get a pie? The Lonely Devil arrives. All right. Well, I still got about an hour. Let me get a drink really quick, and then I will start the new one. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish the fourth one. You have pie? Yes. Oh, what kind of pie? Michelle's asking what we should do for dinner, and I have no idea. Big Cranberry, any suggestions? Hello, meow meow. Pizza, popcorn, or is that ramen, or is that cup of noodle? Aw, hi Rose. So I haven't eaten all day, and I'm just gonna be drinking a shake. Um, so our dinner might be my only meal tonight. I might have popcorn for my stream later tonight, um, or I might just go to Starbucks and grab a drink. So I'm trying to make this meal kind of count and hold me over. And I think we have leftover pizza still. I'm very hesitant about getting leftover pizza, even though it is Pie Day. So that's my only reluctance. If we didn't already have pizza in the fridge, I would likely just say, hey, let's do pizza. So I'm not sure. All right, TV series 999. Original English language with subtitles. That's cute. Wow, this is tough. So that was Nani. That is Billy. Very nice. I like it. And so now, the first game only had 3 parts. This one has 4. All right, let's try this.
Chapter 999. The Lonely Devil Arrives.
I like that we haven't had to look for a guide for that second one. That most of it was kind of, we were able to figure it out. I like that. Are we not playing? Oh my god, what's our character's name? I just blanked out on that. Stardust. Thank you. Yeah, are we not playing Stardust? Are we playing a guy? Oh, we are playing Stardust. Huh? That expression is very well done. Even like the slight flushing of the cheeks over here. A cacophony of squeals and excited chattering rushes past the bookstore. The noise must have woken me up.
Such commotion. No matter what all the fuss is about, it's far too late in the day to be causing such a ruckus.
Okay. If you wrote the book and you are Moo, what's happening? What are we doing here? Are you looking to get a little bit more directly involved after the first game? It's gotten late. Shoot, I was supposed to look for leads before sundown. Leads for what? Sundown? For a year now, people, mostly girls, have been disappearing from their homes all over the prefecture. At first, everyone thought that they just run off together. But as more girls vanished without a trace, panic started to spread. Okay, in Chapter 1, a lot of people were disappearing. There was missing posters everywhere. And it was everyone. It wasn't particular. In the second one, I was looking to find my siblings. So it looks like in every timeline of this, there's people missing. And in this one, mostly girls. Their last seen on the bus in Sacramento show. Having grown up here, I can't just stand by while so many people go missing in my backyard. Wait, that horde outside sounded like a group of young girls. Yes, it did. I should warn them, or at the very least follow after them. This could be a lead. But why do their voices sound familiar?
Wait, don't leave without your books.
I bought books? Whoops, almost forgot. Thank you so much.
Thank you for stopping in. Take care.
You're so ominous. I rush outside, leaving the warm glow of the bookstore behind. There's no trace of the girls. And the fog has rolled in again. This should be about where the bus dropped off the missing girls. I better hurry and catch up with that group before I lose their trail in this fog. Very Silent Hill. This is Missing Persons Row. Sounded like they were heading into the residential area through GG Alley. Renamed. Were they chasing after someone? Did I make a wrong turn? There's no sign of anyone. I can't hear the commotion anymore either. The fog here is oppressively thick too. If I keep note of the missing person posters along the wall, I should be able to find my way. There's only a few of them, so I can use them as markers. That's not a few, that's a lot. Was that a footstep? Who's that? Hello? No response. Was the wind too loud for my voice to be heard? Hello? Take a step towards the shapeless shadow in the mist. And hear something crackle under my feet. So it's a new timeline. We're starting over again. Something wrapped up in construction paper. There's various footprints stamped across the surface. What is that? It looks like pancakes or someone eating. It's a photo of an old man eating spaghetti. There you go. Messily. It must have just been framed, but the glass is broken from being trampled. Someone from that group I heard must have dropped this. I sprint after them only to smack right into something else a few steps in. I'll be lurking now. I got some stuff to take care of, and I'm going to enjoy this weather. Aw. Take care. Well, thank you for stopping by, Big, and happy birthday once again. I hope it's an amazing day for you, and I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, feel free to poke in anytime I'm here. I'm always happy to see you.
Ow.
Oh, a different person. Hello. In the trailer, your name is Kid with two D's. Oops, I'm really sorry. Are you okay?
Hey, don't sweat it. It was my fault for standing in the middle of the road. Oh, let me help you with your books.
Stylish boy. What a handsome boy. I've heard that men are going missing too.
Are you headed for the bus stop? You might have already missed the last one.
No, I'm actually looking for clues about those girls that have been going missing. Are you trying to find someone too?
I'm looking for my girlfriend.
In general or specifically? Poor thing. Was she a part of that mom I heard earlier? What's her name?
That depends. What's yours?
Oh my god, this guy. Ugh. I mean, at least he's taking a shot. Oh my god. I love the sound. I love the sprinkles, the sudden rose materializing. Oh, Lord. Black. That was so corny.
Yeah, this guy's the worst.
This guy.
Hey, this may be a strange question, but do you not recognize me?
Should I? Sorry, have we met? I don't usually forget faces.
Ah, that must be it. You must not have seen me on TV yet. I made that one song, Lonely Devil.
No? I mean, that's the title of this one, I guess. Oh, wait, I know you. You're Captain Kid. Captain Kid. That's a weird name.
The one and only.
He's a widely adored local idol that appeared out of thin air a year ago. No wonder he's wearing that disguise. I bet he can't go to the store without getting mobbed.
Still nothing. That's strange.
I'll recognize you now.
Who'd you say you were looking for again?
The girls that have been going missing?
You're not looking for me?
No.
Say, you are an out-of-towner, right?
My power's working,
I
right?
know who you are. I know everyone around here like family.
I'm not really an out-of-towner. I used to live here. It's where I'm staying while I'm looking.
Show me.
Show you what?
If you're really from around here, show me where you live.
No. I feel eyes digging into me from all around. I can't see them, but it can't be just paranoia. Right there, right there, right there, right there. That one's got a bat.
I'm not doing anything, so let's go now. Oh, don't forget your bag.
What is it?
So, you're the one Buck wants.
Okay, we're back in the cycle.
Oh, you're the one I've been looking for all along.
That's a weird
I'm
shift.
suddenly madly in love with you.
That's a huge shift. Uh-oh.
In fact, I know it's so soon, but let's get married too.
No. Oh, no. Oh, the people in the shadow, women that are following him and obsessed with him, they're mind controlled, so he's gonna sick them on me.
After all, so long as you're alive, I'll never have eyes for anyone else. Never.
All right, get ready to run.
Killer girls.
Unseen hands desperately grab at me from all around, but I manage to shake off their grip with surprising ease and make a mad dash forward. Behind me are dozens of footsteps. What's going on? Why am I being chased? Who the hell is Buck? Before I knew it, I'd arrived at my ancestral home, sitting ominously alone in the fog. Whoa, what's with all the flowers? Honestly, what was in my bag that made them all want to chase me so badly? What's this book? The nightmare started over again? And it seems I got lured into the Blackwoods trap yet again. Which means I get to see Roxanne again! Score! I mean, I guess that's an optimistic perspective. Looking on the bright side. Summon the All-Mother Ritual. We still a butterfly trapped in the spider web? Yep. Boop. What's with all the flowers? That's weird and different. There's a ton of flowers. I mean, there's nobody in here, right? So I could just continue doing this. It feels like they're just trying to cover up the smell. Are there flowers here? Oh, hello. Well, she's outside on the other side of the mirror, right? I can't talk. You must be freezing cold. I mean, wow. Can you feel anything below the waist anymore? All right. So, if you don't mind me, I'm just going to turn in this direction and go up the stairs. Pleasure to meet you. Any tally marks? I cannot tell. There's so much covered. Oh, there's no door. Okay. There's so many flowers. Like, I'm surprised that I may need that. I'm surprised that I can. This candle area is still here. All right, so summon Roxanne, same as usual. Oh wait, I found a shortcut to uprooting. It's faster, but involves burning your own heart. I think I have a workaround. Summon Roxanne, same as usual. Douse any of the candles. Ensure there's an idol of black god present somewhere in the room. Have a plant mister with you. Already did that. Let me put out the fires. There you go. Wait, let me double check. There you go. While facing the tree of the black woods, chant her name. Boop. Hello. There she is. I could stare at her forever. And she's still wearing the shirt I gave her. Not the most flattering of shirts, but she made it work. Hey, Roxanne.
Perhaps, in view of what we've been through together, you could call me Roxy?
Can I spray her yet?
You probably don't remember, but you called me that long
Did I?
ago, and I've grown rather fond of it. Do you think you could call me that again?
Of course. I'm really glad to see you again, Roxy. Have you been?
Never better. The 1,000 are at their last gasp. The only two remaining original members are Buck and Kid.
Okay. I should have figured that boy I met was involved. Yeah, chase me over here. What happened to the rest?
Well, every single person Buck sent to kill you instead joined you.
Yay!
Time and time again. So Buck sees to it that when I dream up a new reality, the traitors don't live to meet you.
Aww. That's too bad.
Buck sends somebody to kill you. They fall in love with you instead. They betray Buck. Reality ends. Buck spends hundreds of years in time out.
Oh, in between all of our lives, he's spending a lot of time in time out, huh?
Then reality starts anew. Buck
Oh, when I
becomes a
win.
traitor, then sends somebody else after you. Hundreds of times over.
Hundreds. Wow, sounds like I'm on fire. I mean, sometimes I'm literally on fire, actually. What?
I've lost you many times as well.
Yeah. Thankfully, I don't remember any of them. I left you in their hands? How many times?
I'm fine, Stardust, really. This is all nearly over. Soon, the 1,000 will just be a distant memory.
Yeah, we got 2 little hearts. Tackled to the ground, there's a sickening sound of wet metal scraping and a dull pressure on my stomach. My eyes shoot wide with shock. She's clawing at my clothes and neck, hunting for a grip while we struggle for leverage, until eventually she collapses.
Are you alright?
I think I've been stabbed. I gasp and cover my mouth in horror. It happened so fast. Roxy, what do we do? Can we do the healing thing? You know, isn't there that one ritual?
Stardust. She's dead.
What? No, that's not possible. It was so fast.
She was already at death's door from exhaustion and starvation. Falling on her weapon was the final blow that stopped her heart. That normally wouldn't even be a serious injury. Chalk it up as another death by exhaustion from the Blackwoods.
She's weak because she was about to die? Is that how I escaped from the horde earlier?
And if it makes any difference, she had the Sacramento stare. Her conscience was long gone. Mentally, she wasn't here for her death.
She's trying to comfort me. But even if it wasn't self-defense, it feels like I...
Mic check, 1, 2, mic check. Hey, are you hearing me?
Oh, he got himself... microphone and speakers? The voice, it's the boy from earlier. Yeah, kid.
Well, sounds like you had a bit of a nasty shock, huh? Buck's had a lot of time to reflect on how you beat him. And we've made it so it won't happen again. You're gonna like what we've done with the place.
I don't think so.
Let's see here. Number 1, we took everything out of that room that we didn't need. No bass guitar, no nothing. You're unarmed.
Yeah, I don't have the bass guitar anymore.
Number 2, no door to the ritual room anymore.
Uh-oh.
Nowhere safe. But you already knew that one.
This is the ritual room and there is no door here. The hinges were taken off.
Number 3, we begin our attack immediately. No negotiations, honor duels, just last bitch standing from the get-go.
Okay.
Number 4, we cleaned out the fridge as soon as you got here. So no ritual reagents for you.
Wow, you guys really made a list and checked it twice.
Number 5, blast loud music to drown out our movements. And number 6, burn this list after doing everything on it so she doesn't know what's coming.
I appreciate you telling me, kid. You couldn't help yourself.
Oh. Well, here's number 5.
What do I do?
I don't know. This has never happened before. Nothing like this.
Yeah, they're going a bit more intense. Sounds like they're getting serious. Guess we'll have to get serious too. Let's get dangerous. Perform Chrysalis of Rebirth. That's a new one. Find an isolated location of your choice, someplace where your cocoon will not be disturbed. Your organs will be liquefied, so any sudden movements will yield tragic results. Do not perform this ritual outside or near an open window. Maybe one of the bedrooms? I like the music in the background. Let's try this one. Blocked on the inside by something purple. I can't see clearly through the keyhole either. Okay, so maybe not there. How about here? I think they're going to be distracted by the picture. There's no open window. Okay. Yeah, so if they walk in over here, they're just going to be distracted with that. F it. Let's give it a shot. That blonde guy is hot. Also, hi. Welcome back, Keystone. As you can tell, there is no Krask here today, unfortunately. He gave me a call. He texted me at 4 in the morning, letting me know that he was not feeling very good. So he decided to skip our last one. And while he's not here in person, he's here in spirit. Here's to you, Krask OG. Thank you for getting us here. You crawled so that I could run. And yeah, that blonde guy is very good looking. So we're here on chapter 3, aka that blonde guy. I'm hoping that I'm hiding here in the poster room, so when people walk in, they'll be focused on the poster and not on me. I mean, so far we're doing good. We got 20 seconds. Happy Pi Day, Keystone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Do you have any? Do you have any dinner plans? Objective: return to Roxanne. All right. Boop. Boop. And then yeah, there's no door.
Such a troubled look. Are you alright, my sweet?
No, I'm in intense mode. I'm still really shook up by the one that rushed in. The one that, you know.
Yes. Death can be an upsetting thing to see for death's shy.
It's not that. She's not wearing robes or a mask. She just had the stare. And she was so frail, so unlike the thousand. You're off work! Yay! Congratulations, Cranberry! Welcome to your weekend! Woohoo! Good job. I'm eating some Panda Express right now. You know what? Maybe that's what we'll have tonight. Chinese food. Not exactly pie, but I already have frozen pizza or leftover pizza. That could work. Thank you for that idea, Keystone. I'm going to text Michelle and let her know. Chinese food sounds great. Let's see what she thinks. She was asking earlier what we wanted to do for dinner, and I had no idea. Thanks a lot.
You've already figured it out on your own, haven't you?
What have I figured out on my own?
I didn't want you to find out. But your attackers are not members of the Thousand. They're using innocent people as your assailants this time.
Okay, because we converted most of the thousand against them, they're just the last two members. So now they're pulling in people who are just innocent people, I guess.
This is a concerning bit of leverage they've created. Experience has taught them they can use your humanity against you.
Yeah, because the main character is very much a nice person. What do you like to? What are you eating from Panda Express, Keystone? I'm always curious on what people like. This feels so different from what little I can remember. How am I supposed to save any of them, Roxy?
At this point, I know nothing I can say will stop you from trying to befriend the people actively trying to kill you.
It reminds me a little bit of like Dragon Ball, how Goku turns all his enemies into friends.
If their underlying curse of thousands, then their admiration for Kid has been magnified to the point of fanatical idolatry.
Uh-oh.
The only way to break their obsession is either by finding something else that they love even more, or by removing the object of their obsession.
In this case, Kid. But I don't know anything about these people. Where would I even start? Hope I can think of something. Okay, perform black eye. Just some orange chicken. I think that's their most popular thing. Oh, enhancement, black eye. Your body should be more pliable to change now. Have a knife on your person. Okay, we have to get a knife. Harvest meat from a mammal that died within the black woods within the last 24 hours. This works best if it's something that you personally killed. Chant twice while standing near your partner. Okay, so if the ritual is successful, you should be able to see something glued between the next pages. If so, you can now sense living things on the verge of death. Your map will now automatically reveal dying things within range. Okay. So all of these are dying things. Let me see if there's... Do I have anything that... I don't have any knives. I have a knife. The knife comes with a sickening sucking sound. I can't bring myself to use it against these poor souls, but might need it for these rituals. I'll have the blade on my skirt. Well, never mind. We have a knife. Right? Right. Water, squirter, knife. Or water squirter knife. So harvest meat from a mammal that died within 20. Okay. I guess downstairs? Wait, everything I need is already in this room. Is it? Oh no. Harvest meat. She just died here. Is there anything else I can get? Is there anything? I think it has to be her. The meteor is something that died within the Black Woods in the last 24 hours. She's already dead, so there's no harm in this, right? I'll be quick about this, I promise. Ugh. That should be enough, but carving up a dead human for their meat, I can't remember enough about myself to know if I'm better than this. You are. You are. Hi, Cran. So was it too much for Krask? Did he flee the love scene? Oh, right. So, Krask texted me at like 4 in the morning this morning and let me know that he was not feeling very good. He had some tummy problems. He said he was vomiting. Um, I think it's a combination of things. Honestly, he could just be genuinely sick. I think it's a combination of his anxiety and like problems committing to stuff, kind of. Which is weird because he either loves routine or can't stick with it and has to bail. And so I don't know. I genuinely wish him the best. I did not kick him out. I will be happy to kind of reinvite him whenever our schedules realign. But he just wasn't feeling good, and so so what you're saying is the game made him lovesick. Yeah, yeah. I have. I will say in my head that's what it is. Also, I went back to the beginning of the game and realized that they were talking about Buck. Who was talking about Buck? Remind me, Keystone. Who was talking about Buck? When? Where? I believe you. I'm just trying to kind of place in my memory where. Uh, I think maybe aspects of the game also, uh, while in the end he enjoyed the experience, I think in the process his subconscious was remembering a lot of the anxiety and like the scabs that they were ripping off for his emotional background. In the intro. Whew. You mean the intro for chapter 3? Or chapter 999? Or the intro of the game? The line that separates me from the thousand is getting blurrier with every go around. It is. All right. Well, we have the knife. We have a meat. I personally killed her, I guess. Chant twice while standing near your partner. Where's my partner? Just to confirm she's here. All right. Chant twice. In the first one.
Excellent work.
That was like a day ago. Like I don't.
We have a
2 days
fighting chance
ago.
against their new tactics.
Remind me in particular, like what were they talking about that referred to Buck? Because I'm drawing a blank on that one. When I have a chance, if I die, I'll probably see if I could play that intro again for the first one, so we could have a view of what you're talking about. I'm trying to place it, and I just don't remember. Excellent work, very good. Let's see if we have a fighting chance against the new task. Okay,
What's this? A portrait of your grandfather?
yeah, because like my deepest memories of my grandfather was him sloppily eating spaghetti. No, I found it on the ground outside. I figure other people who went missing dropped it. Somebody went out of their way to frame this. They probably care deeply about whoever's in this photo. What if it's one of the people chasing me around? If I could reunite with its owner, maybe they'll realize that they love the guy in the photo more than Kid and leave.
Brilliant as ever, my shining star.
Okay, so we got one.
But be careful and observant. This photo might protect you from its rightful owner, but it'll have no effect on anybody else.
Yeah, so I'll try to use it on everyone. I'll keep an eye out for other dropped keepsakes while going through the rituals. Okay. Is there anything here? Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, there's a person outside. I see. Interesting. Is there anything in here? Herbs, redraw. Before I move on over there. It's my body. The man see the body of the girl attacked me. She looks even skinnier up close. Poor thing. Yep, there's someone over there. I don't think that's it. That's some thigh right there. I don't think that's... Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, well. Let's do this. Hello. What's that? I can't go over there. So I guess I gotta go this way. Let's check the bathroom. See if there's any new things around here. Beauty products, none of those are hers. Spec pod. A strange, slowly writhing plant. I feel sick from the smell. Can I use the bathroom? Nope. Balcony. What do we got here? That looks like a snowstorm, but it also looks like the snow's going up. Okay, never mind. It's all white. Yeah, it looks like it's going up. Hey! Looks like someone left their CD player here. It's covered in punk stickers. Though the headphones I can hear an acoustic song playing. Sounds homemade. Must have belonged to one of the folks hiding out around here. Guess I'll hold on to it for now. Alright, I think we're just going to end up checking almost every room we can on the way. Seeing if there's anything else. I keep forgetting that I have to open the doors, even though I've been doing it for a while now. So they're glowing. Hello? Can I talk to you? No? That's a bat. Hello? She's blocking me from going back. Come on! I don't have something for you? Alright. Let's go to the main menu. Let's check out the intro. Let's see what Keystone was talking about. Alright, so here, something here, reverse to buck. Or first to buck. The 1,000 versus the 1. Okay. Come on.
Eldritch gods.
Alright.
Cosmic horrors.
Alright.
Things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope.
So this is the 1,000 with their Sacramento stare.
They are sequestered to the stars, appearing only through challenging, failure-prone rituals and unutterable incantations. Their
Okay.
twisted, fanatical followers require no such invitation to commit horrors beyond belief in their stead.
Moment of truth. Testing magical Dorpy. Or Cryon. As you know it. She wasn't sure if it worked or not. Oh no. Good luck. Let me know if it works. I really hope it works because I would love to see you play it. The entire time I was playing it, I just thought, man, I wish Cranberry could play this. Yay! It really, really reminded me of your style of play. It is very Mega Man-ish. So I'm really happy you got it. I'm really happy it works.
It is then when the boogeyman lurking in the shadows isn't an obscure, imperceptible shade, but a tangible madman.
Yeah, I don't think we used any Game Genie codes, but we did do a lot of safe scrubbing. So I do look forward to seeing how you're able to get through it.
That the vague prognostications of the stars become empty threats before the undeniably material.
This may be a repo cartridge. It looks like the Japanese version with an English patch. Really? That's interesting.
The simple hatchet in their hands.
Okay.
Something scary happened. In the book
Someone's carrying a pedal sheet. Okay.
you're in my...
I'm trying to see if there's any references to like Buck. I've been having odd dreams lately. Waking in strange places with no memories of how I got there. Started around the same time folks began vanishing from my hometown, Sacramento. Oh, Buck is the madman. Okay. Yeah, I clearly just glossed over that. I see. Good catch, Keystone.
No,
Good catch. All right, let's load checkpoint. So we're in chapter 3. Oh, we got 2 out of the 5 items. Nice. Perform black eye. That's where I have to be. I can't load another one. I didn't click on the appropriate one.
Excellent work. Very.
There we go. I think, oh, thank God. Thank you, game, for letting me load a later game when I made a mistake of this. That was my bad. All right, so we know where 1 is. Okay, so we know where 1 is. The game does do something right that I appreciate. What is that? What does it do right? Boop. So over here, if I look back, she's over there. Hello. All right. Open wider? Sure. Sorry. So there's something over here. There we go. All right. Awesome. Cool. So down the hall to the left. Whoops. Come on. All right. Is there anything here that's glowing green? Nope. It's the same type of thing. Nope. Okay. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go there. The game starts off with a screen without too much happening. This allows me to test how Dory moves and what the abilities do. I don't like games that immediately swarm you with enemies and don't let you learn the controls. Oh, yeah. Is there an... Yeah, that's as far as I got, bro. Okay, so... Oh my god, it keeps selecting the start.
Excellent work. Very, very good. It seems we have a fight.
I'm open to suggestions on what I'm supposed to do there. Maybe just go straight to the place. This is the only one we found, right? We didn't find another one? I wonder if I'm being timed or if I just go, if I linger too long in 1 or 2 situations, that it'll be a problem. Do you watch any anime? I used to. And I kind of do every once in a while. My brother is the one that recommends stuff to me. And really, it tends to be about research for a particular writing object or something that we're working on. Lately, I think the last one we saw was Dorohedoro. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I think I'm taking too much time. it keeps making the error of loading me from start.
Excellent work. Very.
I mean, I'm glad I can do this, because otherwise this would be very frustrating. Is there anyone that you would recommend, that you're recommending, or anyone that you're curious about? I know my brother finished up the Naruto run, and that was a lot. Shit. I messed up. Yeah. So I cannot go back over there.
Excellent work.
Oh, there. Now it works. Alright, let me go over here. Let me grab this one. Because this one's guaranteed, and if I miss this opportunity, I'm not going to get another chance with it. Alright, so I guess just keep moving. And then it'll be okay, and don't turn around. I guess I only have a certain amount of time before she comes over. Boop. Boop. Alright, I was going to look around, but I've been getting killed the last few times, so... Hey! Whose phone is this? Definitely not my sister's. I've never seen this number from mom before. I'll hold on to it. Maybe I can return it to who owns this later. Okay, I don't know what else to do. Cooking oil. Alright. Damn it. I don't want to turn around. So screwed. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know what else.
There you are.
I call back the number for the missed calls. I put it on speaker.
Erica! Thank goodness, I was worried sick. Mama?
Okay, thank goodness.
What happened to you? Where did you go? Why did you leave? I'll try to be a better
Aww.
mom.
Care Bear stare.
You didn't do anything wrong. I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad at me.
You should check out Link Click. It's really good Chinese anime. Okay, yeah. Any particular ones that you would recommend? Like top 3.
Sweetie, please come home. I'm coming, Mom.
Aww.
Thank you.
I mean, thank you for this life timeline. I give her her phone back and she dashes off. This is glowing. Beautiful, morbid-looking flower. This must be a rot bloom. Organ donor. Organ donor. Have a knife on your person. Check. Chant while facing one rot bloom flower. Okay. Do not attempt this ritual in a room with more than one rot bloom. I only see one. Okay. Don't feel too bad if the rot bloom is here. They won't be needing their heart anymore. Hopefully they don't try to take it back later. Oh, steel heart. What?
I hope you appreciate the situation you're in. We can do this forever.
Is that Buck? He is messed up. That's Kid? Look at those abs.
Tell me who the bookmaker is.
Moo? Over my dead body. Oh, really?
Accommodate that.
Giving up? Finally. My arm's getting tired.
She never breaks. This is a waste of time. We'll have to find leads on our own. She told you she was from here, right?
Yeah, Sacramento.
Yeah, but I think she was lying.
In case she wasn't, check every house, starting with the ones near our base. Find a photo, something left behind that proves that she lived there.
I mean, there may still not be evidence of that.
What? Oh, that's like dozens of houses, though. I gotta do that all by myself after burying her.
We got lifetimes. We got numerous timelines, bro.
If it makes you feel any better, this is the worst day of my life, too.
I'm sorry I could inconvenience your life. Buck wants to know who the bookmaker is and where I live. If he knew either piece of information, he could find me long before I made it to this house. Before I know what's going on, even. If that happens, I'll be all out of redos. I'm going to try not to think too hard about it, or about the soft pulsations of my own heart in my hands. Return to Roxanne. Alright, will do. And if I see something along the way, I'll be sure to pick it up. So now I can look around a little bit more without worrying that... I just realized they all have goat names. Oh, Kid! Buck. Huh! Stardust? Okay, so in this chapter they all have... I mean, Buck, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Good catch, Keystone. I didn't get that until right now. I'm just trying to see if I stumble upon any other token. You know what? Let's go this way just one more time. I'm just trying to see if I stumble onto any other prized possessions that knocks people out. So, no. Alright, well that didn't work out. That is very clever. I don't see anything green. Alright, we already went to the bathroom. Before I go there, let me check in the hallway over here. This is... Yeah, keyhole. We haven't been able to go there the first 2 chapters. Is there anything here? I don't see anything here. I mean, sure. I mean, the same flower as before. This is actually where I went to go do my metamorphosis. Open it all the way. Fine. Alright, well, at least we checked most of the doors up here.
You're doing so well despite the circumstances. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. This is difficult. Thanks, Roxy, but...
But what? What's troubling you, my shooting star?
I just saw all of the flowers I've left. Each one holds the memory of another time I didn't make it. Oh, these are all my lives. Oh, that sucks.
I wouldn't advise seeing any more echoes of past realities.
Believe me, I've had my fill. But it's just so strange to realize how many times we've gone around.
I was thinking the same thing. To think Buck hasn't given up after all this time. It's strange.
Could be obsessed.
Whenever my followers achieve lifespans so long that it borders on immortality, they usually end their lives within a year. Without the ticking clock, there's no reason to do anything today, tomorrow, this month, ever. Even with my powers, the longest a human has ever chosen to live is 125 years. Buck is thousands of years old now.
Wow.
To think he hasn't gotten tired of this yet.
I mean, I like to think I wouldn't get tired of it. I mean, it'd be sad because I'd keep losing people all the time. And it would be difficult eventually to make any type of connections with people because I would just see them as temporary. But I mean, like kitty cats, you know, they have a temporary lifespan and we tend to outlive them. But that usually doesn't deter cat owners from getting another cat. It's just, you know what you're getting into. Roxy, it's okay. I've made it to the last ritual again. You're almost out of here.
What? You managed to get through everything.
Two bad guys.
Ah, well, we kind of phoned it in with the outsourced but they're still useful for just one more thing. Check this out. You're gonna love it.
I'll tell you about some really amazing anime that's coming out this year that you should definitely check out. Sure, list them out.
Oh, there's nothing I hate more than people that run from burning buildings. If anyone did that, I wouldn't love them anymore.
So if we burn this place again, all these people are going to die. So we need to free them.
There's just something so beautiful about someone who could sing their love for me amidst the fires of passion until they drop dead. Do you see now? If you uproot the woods, everybody burns. Make your choice.
I gotta feed him first. That's his game. That's his game? Turning his fans into hostages? I can't just give myself up, but I can't send innocent people to their demise. Is there a right move?
Remember, there is a third option. If you uproot me and then kill Kid, his followers will flee. The object of their lust, dead.
I don't think I've been able to kill very many things in my time here.
Die, let die, or kill. I know these are impossible choices for you especially, but whatever choice you make, I'm behind you 100% by Starlight.
I appreciate that. Thank you. The truth is, I can't make any of those choices. They've got me trapped in 3 different ways. I still have a faint hope that being stubborn will see me through this. Or, as we like to joke with Michelle and Cranberry, brute force method. Or, as we joke with Wins, face tanking. Ah! If I can find all of the hostages' keepsakes, there's a chance I won't be forced to make that choice. Yep. Basement. Okay. Oh, already the uproot heartburn? Okay, so we got to explore the downstairs because I've already explored most of upstairs. I got 3 and I got 2 more to find. On the plus side, return to Roxanne. Ah, so that's where the whole face taking thing came from. Yeah, it's where you just ignore all tactics and just sit there and go punch face, bro. Until one of us drops. We tend to see it a lot in Guild Wars 2. But, I mean, I'm sure that's not the only place. Okay, so I checked most of these other areas that I can recall. So let's check these other areas. Oh, come on! Alright, so I don't have her thing. She looks like a bride.
You're doing...
I assume, I mean, in my defense, it did work for the last sliver of health that Dark Matter had. I mean, that's true. That's why I laughed at. Okay, well, I don't know how that's working, but it's working. I'm glad it worked. You did a lot. To be Hero X, the summer Hikaru died. Ooh, that one sounds really cool. Do you have one more? I'm trying to see if there's anything over here. I don't see anything. Here's a TV room. Maybe there's something here. Sure. Oh, severed head. Okay.
Turn off the music.
Oh, so if I turn off the music, that's it? Okay. That is a 4th item, which is weird. Alright, so don't turn off the TV, but pick up the head. Got it. Alright, I kind of have a better idea of where to go. Do you have one more recommendation, Keystone? 1 or 2 more. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. So TV room? Oh. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize I already had that. Alright, well, there's one more that I missed. I wonder where it is. I mean, now... I think I already checked this room. I did. Oh, the lady in white is the one on the TV. Oh! Oh, the duet singer. So maybe her headphones? No, that was the guitar playing though. Let me check over here first. Dang it. Okay. I hope I have the thing for you.
Please, come here. Let me kill you.
The head is the other one. Oh, because there's a duet. Ah, very good attention to detail, Keystone. Aha! I stand a safe distance away and pull out the cracked portrait I found earlier.
Oh, what have you got there, dearie?
Hey, camera's there.
So handsome.
Aww.
Is that my Angus?
Yeah, after a steak.
Oh, that's my Angus.
Aww.
Hey,
Aww.
you.
Of course. She turns and leaves as quickly as she can. I'm glad that worked. Is there anything here? Okay, so... Dang it! Is the other one down there in this room? Because I'm running out of places to look. Let me check down there, but I'm not going to do the ritual yet. I'm just hoping that it's here.
I found her.
Headphones? I crank the volume as high as I can, go high and hit play. An acoustic song starts.
What is that music?
Her voice. I've definitely got the right person. Don't you recognize who that is?
Wait, I know who that is. That's me. That's my song. That's me. Are you serious? But it's so good.
Oh.
I sound like
A little narcissistic, but I'm glad. I give her back her CD player. She quickly puts the headphones back on.
it's really me.
She crawls away, nodding her head along with the music. Yay! I got most of them. Nope, wrong way. Okay, I'm running out of places to look. Oh! A wallet. The ID says it belongs to Kenji Ito. Says here he just turned 22 today. Hey! His birthday is the same day as Big's birthday. Happy birthday, Big! Either the poor guy has wandered in here by mistake or he's with the ones chasing me. I'll hang on to this. Could come in handy. I think that's all of them. Item? Alright. Let's resolve this before I do this ritual. I'm going to go upstairs and then try to see if I could find on the map where they are. That's pretty cool music, actually. Now that I'm hearing more of it. Hey, that sounds good. This is a banger. Hey. There you go. I'll bring up the head of the idol. I saw you two on TV. Any chance for a reunion tour? Really? Tay-Tay? It talks! That's weird. They're harmonizing? That was weird. They leave, harmonizing until they're too far away for me to hear. Alright, I got one left. I guess I just gotta go around and keep pinging. Come on, where are you? Nope. Feels like I'm ghost hunting now. Now that I'm not really minding this. Really? Where are you? Ah! There you are. Hello.
Gotcha.
Happy birthday, Kenji. Happy birthday, Big.
What?
It's your birthday today, isn't it? Isn't this yours?
You remembered my birthday.
Oh.
It's my birthday.
Yes, it is.
Someone remembered my birthday.
Oh, is your birthday also February 29th and it doesn't really come up too often? We'll remember your birthday. Angels of Death, and welcome to Demon School's anime that is out now. Ooh. Those sound very, very cool. Thank you for the recommendations, Keystone. I'll see if I can check them out. That is very sad. Hey, don't forget your wallet. I'll drop it off at the police station later. If there is a police station later. If there's a world later. All right. I think that was all of them. Yes. So, let's do the ritual. And the ritual's down there. Awesome. Yeah, just go straight. That is very sad. I'm glad we were able to remember his birthday. You got at least one happy birthday out of there. Like, I know it's not necessary, but it's always nice. I do like the sliding doors. This is a very good feature. Alright. Let's do the ritual. I think we're going to go straight to the good ending. If your relationship with Roxanne Selva Oscura has soured, or you no longer wish to have the earth consumed by the Black Woods, this ritual is the only way to rid your reality of them for now. This ritual will cause the Black Woods to burn to ash, and the hearts will return to the dormant state. This will allow you to escape from the Black Woods, but be warned, you can never meaningfully leave the Black Woods once you've entered them. The previous ritual should have exposed the roots. No further reagents or rituals are needed to burn them. Go to the heart of the woods while facing a heart. Chant. Roll credits. Or not.
So, my black woods burn to ash once more. Looks like I really am leaving again. These dreams with you, so long and so short, and never dull.
I'm glad I can help bring some happiness to your dreams. Welcome to Demon School. Iruma-kun is the full name. I forgot the last word. Oh, that's cool. Iruma, I assume, is the main character. Interesting. I look forward to it. Are you sure those are Chinese and not Japanese?
We will meet again, yes. I started to grow fond of Sacramento.
You could always dream of it.
It's a diversion from the outer cosmos. And it kind of feels like my second home.
I nod absently. My thoughts are preoccupied with what's to come. Did I make the right choice?
You told me once, nothing is worth regret. Memories and lessons are all worthwhile.
Did I?
Your story is still being written. Even if this chapter ends differently than you'd hoped.
I'm pretty wise.
I thought that was an insightful thing of you to say.
Hi, Wins! Welcome! As you can tell, there's no Krask correct here today. It's not that I kicked him out. It's not that I didn't want him here. He just texted me this morning at 4 a.m. saying that he was feeling sick. His tummy hurt and he was throwing up. And so he is skipping today's stream. And I'll see if when and where we can kind of like have our schedules realigned and do something else together. But this was fun. I appreciate it. And I like to take what Cranberry said and say he got lovesick. Thank you, Roxy. You were just in time for our third chapter to end.
Take care. And be good.
I mean, I wish him the best. He's here in spirit. Pour one out for the homie. In homage of Krask Correct, let me talk about how horrible women are, how manipulators, they ruin men, yada, 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 blah, blah, old man rant. They're the worst. These are not my thoughts. How are you, Wins? Are you feeling better? It's all Japanese anime, except for Link Clink. I see. And Hero X. Ah, I see. Because some of the titles seem very Japanese and not Chinese. I just woke up and took my meds. Yay! Trying to recharge for your Guild Wars 2. Yay! I'm going to have a break in between this stream and that stream, and that's to have lunch, finish up my homework, and then when Michelle gets home, we'll have dinner, and then we'll jump on with her brother for Guild Wars 2, and then I'll be streaming tonight at 9:30. So it's a very busy day. Yeah, he seemed like he had an axe to grind. He usually does. Like someone clearly did him dirty in the past. He believed they did, and in some cases he's not wrong. People have wronged him, but to like hold on to it for so much and be so bitter about it, like I don't think it's helpful. I don't think, yeah, I don't think it hurt. I don't think it really is there. I finished it last night. Ooh, I look forward to it. I feel like I'm gonna get bonked in the back of the head. Oh, hello.
They didn't turn back to look at me. Not even for a second.
I know, and those abs. Just, I don't even know how you could do that pose. Like, that's not a very comfortable pose. I mean, but then again, I really shouldn't criticize. They've had women posing in weird poses. Not in this game necessarily, but like in lots of other cream puff poses or fan service. And so that's, I mean, I guess that doesn't feel comfortable. But if I had those abs, I would have a robe kind of like draping like that. I, yeah. What do you think, Wins? Did you like it all in all? You used the black woods to warp their desire. Of course, their adoration wasn't
I
genuine.
didn't know.
You didn't
When
know.
we got popular, I didn't guess it was because I was brainwashing everybody.
A lot of times, Cranberry, what I realized with Krask is I don't think Krask, one, thinks about how his words can be taken and like how other people could see his how he's coming off. And two, I don't think he connects the dots in many cases that he's looking to or has committed the same wrongs that he claims were placed upon him. It's very difficult to be introspective because it requires accountability and a willingness to accept your own mistakes, which is difficult for a lot of us because our own subconscious tries to protect us from it. Um, so I can see why that would be difficult. Also, you should definitely read the manga. For the summer, Hikaru died. For the summer, Hikaru died. The art is amazing. You know, I want to practice my Japanese. Have been kind of touching on some hiragana lessons, but I need to get better at katakana and kanji specifically. So that might be a good idea. Uh, Thank you, Kino. I'll see what I can do. I know lately I've been doing Don't Bully Me Najatoro. That's actually been quite a bit of fun. The first few chapters are rough, but it gets into a good flow eventually. I like it. I liked it overall. It's short, as these updates have been, but there's a lot in it. Ooh, I look forward to it. I look forward to it tonight.
All I knew was that everyone I met in Sacramento would become my biggest fan. That's all Buck told me.
Okay.
All of it was fake. What was it all for? The killings. So many people died. Over this?
Uh, a lot of things are fake if you really put it in perspective, kid. So, like, I don't think it matters. You know what I'm laughing about? Because as I'm talking, my eyes are drawn towards the center of the screen, right? And right over that, that is kind of pointing down to. And these are kind of like little abs. Interesting. I love their eye line. His eyes are back to normal. His desire for his fans' adoration is zero. The black wood can't amplify anything as it burns. He was using you to feed the woods and to catch me, and you only fell for it because you were brainwashed too.
You should go.
You think I'd save everyone else but you? Come on, let's go.
And go where? If the police didn't know I'm connected to every disappearance over the last year, they know now that we let a dozen witnesses go, and now that the woods are burning, I've got nowhere to hide.
Then just face your responsibility.
My life's over. They're not gonna buy a four-eyed goat from outer space made me do it.
Encourage or heightened your desire, but I mean, in the end, you did it too.
Everything I was working so hard for. It all vanished the second I set foot in this awful town. Do I have any idea?
Do you think you could read it on stream if you do decide to read it? That's an idea. I I don't know. I'll consider it. I don't know how exciting it is to have me reading something. Nor do I know if if it's allowed to read someone else's work. Like the video game thing is a little bit tenuous, but at least that's been established. I'll I'll definitely consider it. It's not a no. It's a let me see it. Let me read it ahead of time, see if I think it's appropriate for the stream, and then let me see when I could, if that's the case. That would be interesting. I don't know how interesting it would be, but I'd be willing to try it sometime. You know, I heard your song on the radio before the disappearances started. Lonely Devil. It was pretty good. Aw. Trying to cheer him up. I'll I'll post it on here. I'll schedule it if that's the case. Yeah, definitely. If you go on my YouTube channel, I know they have a place where I can post different things. I'll see if I can post it on there if that's the case. Thank you for the idea.
Good grief.
What's wrong, kid?
I still have that.
They can't take that away from you. You wrote a good song. You enjoyed it. You're creative. Have I mentioned you have amazing abs? Also, do you wax or shave?
I'm turning myself in.
There you go.
I'll take whatever sentence I get quietly.
There you go.
And then, if I ever get out, I'm starting over in earnest.
You may not get out. There have been a lot of people that died. He leaves, disappearing into the fog like his fans before him. I follow shortly after, bidding farewell to my home, yet another time. I walk until the house becomes a small flicker in the distance. Strange. I don't usually make it this far, right? Usually. Did I do it? Am I finally free of the nightmares? Uh-oh. Buck! Wait, what's that? Oh, thank you, Keystone. I'll post on there. I'll make note of the anime, the manga you recommended, and the anime, and I'll look those up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Next episode. Crossing out. Okay, well, that was weird. Ah, Kid has left 1,000. Chapter 3. True end? True end. I think we need to get the fake end. That was cute. Oh, the all black chapter 100. 1,000. 1,000. Oh, the 1,000. I get it. Just Buck, huh?
Sucker for love. Date to
Okay, so this is the latest one. I bet you we didn't get that other ending. Yeah, we didn't get that one. So let's go there. So just go to uproot. Oh! Just perform it, and we'll get the bad ending. Can't wait to see the end of this game! Right? Same thing. Same thing. I don't know how long the last chapter is, but I'm going a little bit over. I'm going a lot over, actually, to try to finish it up. Okay, so same thing. Escape. All right. Wait, do I not? I wonder if this is going to get me the same ending. But, like, this is where it forks. I wonder if I have to do some... Like, I assume it's just don't give closure to all those ghosts. But I feel like this is the same thing.
But you, my life's
Yeah, I don't think... This is...
a four-eyed goat from outer space made me do it.
Let me see here. Let's do that one.
You're doing so well despite the circumstances.
Okay, there. And so we just got to do the ritual, and I think we'll get the bad ending here. As long as we don't get killed. It's weird that we're trying to get the bad ending. Alright, let's see if we can do this as quickly as possible. I am pretty sure this is one of the endings. Come on. Okay. Alright, same thing. I nod absently. My thoughts are preoccupied with what's to come. Did I make the right choice? Ooh, letting you know that there's another option.
You told me once,
Yep, already did that. Right?
and thank you.
Alright. So get out of here. I pretty much almost memorized this by now. This is very Japanese anime-like. Also, maybe you and him can play Miside? What's Miside? Next time. I'll consider it. What is it? Alright, let's see what the difference is. The Black West, what is that? A horror dating sim. Ooh. All right, you mentioned it last time. I have it written down. Yes, definitely gonna look it up and see what the case is. Let me double check. I have a contract that I'm working on that I'm supposed to go with. Okay. They're waiting for some finalized things to get worked out, and I have to kind of get them taken care of by today. Okay.
Well,
all right. Just confirming. All right. Blah blah blah. So far everything else is the same.
at least tournament.
Okay. But I had nothing in my inventory. Okay, we need... I'll figure out how to get the bad ending, I guess, next time.
Sucker for love. Date to die for.
Alright, let's check out this last one. I may just have to start a brand new game on that one. Okay, we're not having any intro. Weird. Of course, back. Something's very wrong. Did I doze off while reading? My daydream always turns into regular dreaming when I do. Is this what I was reading? Hey, the book! I gotta get home. Sorry for falling asleep in your store, but I've gotta get... Is she standing or did she hang herself? Someone hung themselves right next to me while I was sleeping. Uh-oh. Is that Moo? Did Buck get to her? I feel sick. So sick. How did he get her name out of me? The floor slips under my feet and I fall back, hard, loudly knocking books to the ground. I assume they're books. I can't see anything. Everything goes black. Again? What an awful dream.
Hey! No! Wake up, you!
What are you?
Oh my gosh! Did I break the human? Stupid! Stupid! Stupid!
You an alien? An elder god. Oh, but she says she wasn't a god. Wait, is this her? Yes. Yeah, Moo from the first game. The librarian, the bookstore person there, said she was Moo, and
No, I'm a mysterious, sexy librarian type. Look past my aloof and distant nature and fall in love with me ironically.
okay, this is who I thought Moo was. This is who Moo really is. How are you not an elder god? An alien is playing with a corpse in front of me. An alien is playing with a corpse in front of me. This can't be real. I must be dreaming still. I thought Moo was one of the elder gods.
Not a dead body, promise. It's just a doll I use to interact with humans. Sorry to scare you. I was just hanging it up to dry, see?
Is that like a non-sentient doll?
Also, hey, I'm not an alien. Shoggoths are from Earth too, you know.
What's a Shoggoth? I'm not up on my Lovecraftian elder gods. Or lore. Shoggoths, huh? Plural? There's more of you just walking around on Earth?
We live where all the undiscovered nightmare fuel hangs out. Bottom of the Pacific Ocean.
Specifically.
You guys went to space before 100%ing your own planet.
That's hilarious. That's who was hanging there, right? We're like 100 miles from the ocean. What are you even doing all the way out in the countryside?
Well, one day, I grew tired of the darkness beneath the waves, and upon tentacle and maw, I skulked upon your shores for one reason.
One reason, huh? They said that she just makes the books. Yeah, she makes the books and then she also tends to write comments on them.
You can't write smut underwater.
Is that your reason to write smut? What a trivial... I wouldn't say trivial, but like that's a reason. You know, I think that I would have heard on the news about giant tentacle monsters roaming through the country.
You think so, but I am a master of disguise and an expert on human linguistics.
Not if I just broke through your disguise, bruh.
I've studied your culture,
Snorkel Goldclaw, yes!
and I've mastered every language and can speak them in any accent. Check out my cowboy voice. Howdy, partner.
Wins. Local. And yes, my headcanon is now the Snorkel Goldclaw is a Shoggoth? Shoggoth? She is funny. Howdy, partner. Wow, it's like you're a real cowboy.
Thank you, thank you. Though, to be honest, I only learned to read, speak, and write your languages so I can read your human books. They're far superior to cosmic scriptures.
Okay.
Get me started on the localizations.
That seems like a lot of effort.
My complex motives are far beyond mortal comprehension.
Are you not immortal? I thumb idly along the spines of the books written in English. They have suggestive titles. You learned every human language just so you could consume all of our smut? You got a large mountain to climb ahead of you. Smut? She might be my type of girl for a friend. Right? I mean, that's quite a goal. You also make lifelike human models and learned every language that humans speak?
I have a thing for humans, okay?
I'm not going to kink shame you, but that's a lot of work. Looking around the store, a lot of these books are Eldritch curios and lore, but some of these books, Big Slippery Shoggoth Girlfriends Volume 2, I want to buy that for Krask. My Little Night Gaunt can't be this Fodrelia. Deep Ones. Adult only. They're explicit stories about love between humans and eldritch entities. I didn't even know these kind of books even existed. Did she make all of these? And aren't you the one who's been writing my ultra dangerous reality bending ritual books and the books in the first game?
Nah. Well, I mean, yeah, but I mainly just write smutty dojins and such.
Dojins? I assume that's a type of manga. Also, the voices are kind of quiet. I don't know how to bring up... yeah, voices are checked. I wonder why. Michelle was saying the same thing. But, like, I'm not altering anything, and some of the voices come out well, some of them don't. Weird. Sorry, I'm just having trouble wrapping my mind around that. It seemed like two completely dissonant skills.
Yeah, those two hobbies are completely unrelated.
The book for summoning the gods. How are those not smut? I mean, how are those smut? Like they're rituals. I raise an inquisitive eyebrow. Wait a minute. So you make smut books fantasizing about humans and eldritch gods meeting. And then you also make spell books that would allow humans and eldritch gods to meet in real life. Oh, okay, I see the link. All right, it's been spelled out.
Wait, I know what it sounds like, but I can explain.
I didn't intend to get caught. Go ahead.
I've got nothing.
I've got nothing.
Eldritch love.
I'm a disaster for human eldritch love. Okay. You indirectly summoned reality-ending gods to our realm just so you could watch them date humans?
I'd say I pretty directly summoned them, actually.
You directly summoned them? Also, why the heck did you make the ritual so freaking scary?
They're rituals for an outer god. They're all scary, all the time.
Well, all the rituals are scary all the time. Okay. Well, if you're supposed to be helping me, why did you put the most important ritual at the very end?
What? The uprooting ritual?
Uprooting? Yeah.
Eldritch rituals are serious business. Doing them out of order could cause who knows what.
You mean doing them out of order may end the world? Like, every time? I'm going to rest up for a bit. Time for a nap. All right, Cranberry. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Maybe we'll see you later. Maybe we won't. If not, it's good to see you, Cranberry. Mojasumi. Enjoy your pie.
And it's not like I've been asleep at the wheel here. I've been changing the books each time I find a potentially quicker, safer path to uprooting.
Our books have been getting revised.
But there's only so many options when humans outright can't produce some sounds needed for many incantations.
But, like, if we can't produce the sounds, you just give us that extra mouth, right? I haven't had a problem so far.
Say Worcestershire sauce.
That's a running joke in the first one. In the first game. Warching, Warcast, where... Okay, you made your point.
All I was trying to say is that it's a cryptographic marvel that you can consistently perform these rituals. And that I'm a genius. That's all I'm really trying to say.
Feels more of the latter than the former. Oh, is that all?
Besides, Roxy loves the rituals. She's a god, she likes rituals. And the scarier they are, the faster you fall in love.
Is this what this fourth chapter is? Is me just peeking behind the curtain? But what about Buck? That's not how that works at all.
It totally worked. Roxy likes you. Like, she likes you. Oh, she's got it bad.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I'm writing fanfics of the two of you right now. This stuff is...
Whoa! Whoa! You're writing fanfics right now? Bruh.
Let's see. Tax. Pining, slow burn, one-sided.
So I'm used to seeing fanfic written by hand or typed up, not necessarily published digitally, but I have come across a bit of fanfic where I've started to see the tags, where I've seen the tags, and that's hilarious. It's not one-sided.
Not?
Wait, I mean, well, she's really gorgeous, and
Ship it.
I ship it. Wait, no.
Age difference, mommy, monster girl. Wait, is Roxy a monster girl or a furry? I'll add them both and let the algorithm work it.
Size difference, age difference, mommy, monster. Your tags, man, your tags.
Roxanne, Stardust. Oh my god! Your ship name is Rockstar! No! Or
Oh my goodness. I like Starzan. Rockstar is really good though, too. I had to explain what ship names were to both Krask and Michelle. Hey, I hate to kill the fun, but a lot of people have gotten really hurt because you made this book, including me.
It was never supposed to be like this. I thought only good things could come from summoning Roxy to your world. She just wants Earth to be one big happy family. And she's a wonderful mother. And she's kind. She's the only one who didn't laugh me out of Astrid's court when I suggested that humans and
Aww.
entities belong together. In fact, she agreed with me.
Aww.
We put a book together. An all-in-one ritual book full of spells that would make the perfect date. Plus an
Oh.
button, the uprooting ritual, in case the human needed to be rescued from Roxy.
That's very considerate of Roxy.
We picked the perfect human together, too. A young, handsome human man who had already spent so much time
Not a man.
fruitlessly trying to contact Roxanne on his own.
Are you talking about Buck?
He blew through the rituals, started a huge family in her worship, and grew the 1,000 to such a size
Buck.
the whole world was under Roxanne's influence. They never really clicked like I had hoped, but he had his god, and Roxanne had her family. They were so happy and carefree. But you should never be carefree when dealing with cosmic forces beyond reckoning. At some point, Buck decided to steal a smooch outside of Black Ceremony, completely out of order and without consulting the ritual book first.
So he got immortality.
Instead of causing some obscure ritual to fail disastrously, something far worse happened. He accidentally performed a certain ritual perfectly, by pure bad luck. The Kiss of Immortality ritual. It was sealed with the smooch he stole.
Smooches are now back as the primary motivator.
He tried everything to reverse his immortality. When nothing worked, he changed. So many people, so many humans that Roxanne considered her children. All these realities later, he's still tormenting her. I don't know if it's revenge or if he's got some other plan in mind, but he's never going away.
Right, because he's immortal.
What a big fat screw up this was. If Roxy and all the gods can't find happiness with a human, there's no hope for any of us cosmic entities. Between you and me, Roxy is the hottest one in the family by far.
Aww.
So that's why I'm trusting you with my books. I hope it's not too weird to say, but I think after seeing you time and time again, that I should have given you the book to begin with.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, but we have a Buck problem. Well, I'm glad the book eventually found its way to me, but it's like a pass baton. Every leg of the sprint leading up to me was significant and worthwhile. And if I got to pass it on again, I think I'm okay with that. But I also think I would really like to be the one that gets to cross the finish line. The one who gets to show Roxy how far we ran together.
Okay, that's it. You two are too perfect. Sorry, Roxy, you're gonna kill me
Wait, that's the same ritual that Buck did. Becoming permanent, this means I'll never die, no matter what. Even when reality ends again. Will I end up like Buck? Holding the sinister page fills me with a palpable dread. This ritual is what started all of this. Is what caused Buck to go mad. It's what turned 1,000 against Roxanne. It's what made every reality a nightmare. It caused me to suffer and perish countless times. But it's also what brought me to Roxanne. I think this is it. I think it's the key to ending all of this for good. So I can stop Buck and the nightmares.
Oh? Fighting fire with fire?
Not exactly. Once I cast this, my fate will be the same as Buck's. There's no takebacks. Okay? But I have the heart to live with what I'm given. No takebacks needed. Ready to accept what great highs and lows eternity has in store for me. If you give love, it comes back. If I embrace eternity, eternity will embrace me. Also, when I went back to the beginning of the game, I saw that the keychain on the blonde girl's phone was a reference to the other monster girls in the first game. Really? I love all the callbacks to the first game. It's very, very good. All right, now I'm really pumped. No more baton passing. I'm going. Are you coming too?
No way, Jose! Buck's scary looking. Yeah, I know that I'm scary too. But I can't just run into the unknown like humans can. Shoggoths aren't brave like you are. I'm the only one that even left the sea for crying out loud.
Don't worry, you don't have to come. I have your book. That's all I've needed so far. That's all I'll need now.
Go get him, Stardust.
No sign of anybody. This could be the end of my life as a mortal, couldn't it? I love the beautiful sky. All in all, I have to say, it's been a blast. And whatever's ahead, it'll be something to love. Okay, so we're here once again. Double check? Yeah. I mean, I assume there's nobody here now. Oh my goodness. That is gorgeous. I think we're out in space. That's what it looks like. My door back? Hey, my door back. Let me get that. All right, so let's look at the book. Summon Roxanne, same as usual. The sky is green now? Yeah, I think we're in cosmic space. Or it's just green, I guess. That's any light candles. Boop. Intruders in that old black goat somewhere present in the room. Boop. Facing a tree at the back, what's chant her name? Roxanne Salva Oscura.
Sorry it took me a while to start dreaming this time.
3 hearts!
Too anxious to fall asleep. So, this is it. Buck is the only remaining member of the 1,000.
Yep,
Are you ready for what's to come?
I guess. It's only hitting me just now that this kiss of her mortality thing. Isn't it kind of like asking to marry her? Promising to be with her forever, sealed with the kiss, no takebacks? Holding this book feels like fumbling with an engagement ring in my pocket.
Stardust, are you alright?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Nervous?
Yes. You don't even know. The butterflies in my stomach are building to the point of unbearability. As I'm about to swallow them down, a breeze blows in my room, carrying a foul stench that fills my lungs. I fall over, retching. My eyes sting and water uncontrollably, and I have to actively fight the urge to hurl. What's that smell? Did something die?
Something didn't. He's here. I can sense him. You've got the book?
I've got 2 books. Got it. Now or never. I prop myself up on one knee. Cute. And open the book to the kiss of immortality ritual, revealing it to her.
Kneeling? You don't have to kneel to me for my ritual.
Look at the ritual. Look at the ritual. I would kiss her, not gonna lie, but I'm not a furry. LOL. Neither is Krask, and he would have been all over that. I would be very hesitant. For me, it's the snout. Like the horns, yeah, whatever. Ears, sure. But it's the snout that's a little much for me. In terms of kissing.
Where did you get that? Moo!
Well, yes, Moo. I thought I had something to say planned, but my mind is completely blank with nerves. Say something. Anything! Banana. Roxy, I only exist because you dream about me. Without you, there'd be no me. Sorry, I'm looking for my girlfriend. What's her name? I don't know. What's your name? When I look back on my life and all the things that I got to see and do, it'd take me forever to say thank you. So I will. What's inside the house? I've got to get going. Think about it, okay? I'm going to get started on it, but I won't finish it if you don't say yes. Okay? Because that's important.
Okay.
Wait, is that okay, yes? Or is that okay, I'll think about it? Finally, here we go. 1 versus 1. Oh, I do horrible 1v1. I've got only one ritual to go through. Let's do this. And that's this one, right? Perform a kiss over Metallic, the kiss Roxanne in the presence of a greater rot bloom. If there is no greater rot bloom present, stand in a room with rot bloom and at least 1,000 rot bloom flowers. Okay, where's the greater? Draw this symbol. Chant. The flower will bloom within 7 minutes. Eternal life awaits you, make the most of it. This section of the book has been compiled from the deaths of your past lives in order to ensure your current incarnation survives as long as possible. Your suffering in this place has earned you this advantage, so adhere to the instructions precisely. Oh no. This is like the 3rd chapter in the first game. Loud buzzing or sudden swarming of flying insects flee now. Move quickly and deliberately away from the room you spotted the bugs until you can no longer see a single fly. The flies will not follow far, but be wary. Once they've caught your scent, there will be likely another feeding frenzy within minutes. You aren't fleeing the flies, you're fleeing from what they're coming from. Tempestuous murder. Check windows frequently. In the event of seeing the flock of crow-like creatures outside, immediately flee to an interior room without windows, open or closed. They are not crows. Their arrival will be silent, but their numbers great. Once you hear a loud flapping of wings, they have stopped circling. It's safe to come out. I gotta memorize these. If all sound has been stolen, panic. Loudly. Loud noises are your only salvation. Keep a running clock in your head. At least once every 15 seconds, create a loud noise. It does not matter what it is, only that it's loud. Do this for a full minute. The hush hungers for your silence. Starve it. How am I making noise? Opening and closing doors, I guess? Summon Ultra Predator. If you feel a sudden sense of dread and your heart begins to race, it's your natural prey instinct. Hide in a room with only one entrance and no open windows. Once inside, face the only way in. Do not look away. Waiting is the worst part, but stay strong. It will never attack you from the front. Once the dread subsides, it has likely sought prey elsewhere, or it found a better hiding spot. Oh my goodness. Stygian Canopy. If your vision is darkening or you catch glimpses of the trees where they shouldn't be, the Black Woods are forcing night upon all living things within it. This includes nocturnal predators. Find any lit candles and stare directly at them. The trees will retreat from its glow. Do not look away. The song of morning birds chirping means you survived the artificial night. Oh, so much. Call of the 7th knock. Listen carefully for the direction of the knocking. Move slowly towards the sound. If another sound distracts you, do not follow it. The knocking is your only guide. Pull the door open in one swift motion once the 7th knock begins. Do not hesitate. Your timing must be perfect. If the 6th knock comes before you find the source, stay perfectly still. Do not even breathe. It may pass you by. Death of Death. If you notice corpses rising from the fields of rot bloom flowers, the 2nd floor balcony is your only sanctuary. It's the only room you've never died in. Really? Your deaths have been given new life, and they're hungry to trade their fate for yours. They will not last long in this world and will starve quickly. Wait it out. Be warned, there may be stragglers. Oh my goodness. Spiteful dwelling. If the walls and floors have been creaking loudly, the house itself has been given life by the volumes of immortal blood spilled within and soaked in the foundation. Exit before you're crushed. The staircases are not safe. Do not use them. If you're upstairs, you must leave through a window. Do not use the doors that move on their own. They're mouse. Okay. Wow. A lot to memorize. Fumigating miasma. The thick mist will fill the lower levels of the house. Seek higher ground immediately. Stand near any open window on the top floor. The spores will work fast. Dizziness and nausea will overtake you within seconds of exposure. Megafauna homonid. The megafauna hominid stalks silently and seemingly at random on impossibly elongated limbs. Yeah, be scared of everything. Avoid being in a room with it for too long. Upon seeing it, you'll be compelled to scream yourself to death. Note, it does not appear to be hostile, but you have died many times because of it all the same. Summon firstborns, these again. If you hear the loud cry of a baby, flee to the heart of the woods. Do not emerge until the candles blow out on their own. Be observant. That sucks. Okay, that's a lot to shuffle through. Draw this symbol and then chant that. I gotta last for 7 minutes, huh? Alright, I'm gonna try this at least once, and then I really need to go. I gotta do a lot of work. I don't think I'm gonna get it on the first try, but I will do my best. Yep, survive. I mean, maybe I'll just wait. I wonder if I could just sit here this entire time. How are you guys? How's your Friday going? Trying to pay attention for any noises. Thought I heard whispers. Faint buzzing. Leave. Let's go this way. Nope. Dang it. I'm trying to leave. Alright, we're good, we're good. Just wait until the buzzing dies down. Alright, let's go back upstairs. I'm gonna give me predatory growling. I hope this is just one room. Shit, that's not just one room. At the end. Damn it. I think this room over here only has one entrance, one exit. Alright, let's turn and face it. There we go. Whew. I'm glad they gave me so much time. Heavy steps retreating. Footsteps. I mean, 4.5 minutes. When we reach 3.5, we're halfway there. You think it's gone? Wings flapping. Distantly. Shit, what was the thing about the bird? The ravens? Immediately flee to interior room with no windows. Okay, there's no windows in here. Oh, jeez. What am I supposed to do with the forest? Candles. Light candles, stare at them. Stare at them. Stare at them. Bird singing. What's the bird singing? Crows? Faint buzzing. Run. Okay, wait for them to die down. Then I'm going to try to run back upstairs. The birds, okay. Alright, we're more than halfway there. We got 3 minutes to go. Buzzing ceases. Alright. I'm going back upstairs. I don't know why, but I feel safe in my room. Buzzing again? I feel like this is a safe spot. I mean, I'm glad that it's repeating this again. This is a lot easier. This is one of the easy ones. Wait until they die down, then I'm going to go back up to my room. Alright, 2.5 minutes. Buzzing ceases. Yay! What was the one with the firstborns? Oh, go to the heart. Go to the heart and stare at the fire. Stare at the candles. Go, go, go. Alright, just stay there. Just stare. Be patient. Last time I had to chant. I think it's gone. Nope. I think it's gone. Last time I had to chant. I'm hoping I don't have to chant this time. Damn it, I need to look at the book. I'm not sure. One minute. Look at the book. Damn it. Do not emerge until the candles blow on their own. Okay. Don't emerge until the candles blow on their own. Be observant. Waiting for this to go out on their own. Just 20 seconds. Sounds like they're ripping up the floor. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Alright, the flower should have bloomed by now. I just need to get back. Is that Roxanne's scream? I gotta get back. Okay, I remember. Thankfully, I memorized how to get back. Kind of. Alright, let's look back. Over there. Over there. Upstairs. Hallway. My room.
Hey, lovebird.
Oh. Hey, Buck. You don't look so good. What are you doing to her?
Scaring her awake. Now that you're here. Easier.
I want to be so angry, but I can't be angrier than I'm frustrated and confused. Why? Why would you do this? Tormenting us isn't going to change a thing. Why can't you just face the reality that you're immortal already?
The reality is that I'm immortal. I couldn't care less.
Oh no! He's not hot anymore! But his voice, he still is. Oh, Keystone, we're focusing on the wrong thing, but yes.
The eternal sleeper wakes up. The end. Immortality or not.
I vaguely remember reading something about that in Moo's library. Once. A god that dreams of all the other gods into existence, and by extension, all of their realities. Wait. That means... You're talking about ending everything. Everything. How is torturing Roxanne supposed to do that? Why are you punishing her?
To make her scream loud enough that the sleeper hears it. If she doesn't, maybe another god will. Any god that learns that I exist will start having nightmares too. Once I'm in their head, it's sheet-clutching nightmares forever. I'll never stop. I only need one screamer. I'll find them eventually. I'm human. The ultimate persistence predator.
Oh my goodness.
And you would have gotten away with it, too, if it weren't for this meddling cat.
Oh, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
Hello, handsome.
Wow. Auntie Nyan Nyan?
Threatening to terrorize my berry sisters and granddaughters the way you so tortured my niece? I respect that. My silly flock of hens could use a good browbeating. But trying to speak to the eternal sleep. Come now, that is the duty of a god, not a human playing pretend. I will articulate to you the difference.
Oh, wow. What a lucky break. I can complete the kiss. Wait a minute. If Auntie Nyan Nyan drags Buck into her dream, she's going to start getting nightmares too. Buck's going to end up in the mind of a god who talks directly to the eternal sleeper. It's exactly what he wants! Good, he's free. It's now or never. I never had a bad dream in my life, but I had dreams so wonderful that it woke me up right at the best part. And if I become immortal, I'll survive through her waking up this time. Roxanne, I don't have the time to say it now, but will when I have forever to say it. Mwah. Oh, she kisses you. Aww.
You've already said it. Time after time. I love
Wait,
you too.
ADD. So you're okay with this?
Mm.
Her snout turned into normal? Because I'm looking at the jawline. Well, was that a second kiss of her immortality?
No, just a regular one. Stardust. Since I met you, I wondered how I could be so lucky. How you could have appeared so suddenly, like a bright star in the darkest sky. I think it's because, despite everything,
Man, I hate ads. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Keystone.
that someone like you had to exist somewhere.
I try to minimize the ads as much as possible.
And you did. You are the good that I knew had to exist somewhere in this infinite cosmos.
Aw.
Stardust. You're the most wonderful thing I could have ever dreamed up.
That's sweet. Hey! Thank you, my twinkling stardust.
Graham, you're crying.
Graham?
Did you have another bad dream?
Lynetta. Baby Lynetta?
No, John. Do you want to hear about it?
What?
And she's still wearing our
I don't
t-shirt.
want to talk about your dreams.
I had my reasons. I didn't want to fill your head with fear of humans. Now, I can tell you about love.
Is that why I had problems looking for this as a sequel? Because this is technically a prequel? Okay.
Love.
And there's baby Esther. Okay. Very cute. Very cute.
Hard to believe, I know. But I believe in time. You just
I know.
them too.
And she kissed her twice. Okay, this is a cute little way to kind of be a sequel and a prequel at the same time.
Oh, keep it down, ladies.
Sleep well?
Just floating in space. This is cute. Very cute. I guess this is my new screensaver. You know, out of every Stardust I've met, you've been the biggest pain in my ass. Sorry? Just casually hanging out, huh? Where are we?
Space between dreams. Get comfortable.
Are you gonna try to kill me?
You wish. We just get to sit here and stare at each other until the next dream starts.
They're waiting for the dream again? Yeah, that's what it looks like. And that could take years, millennia.
Bookmaker. Or I'll get called by Nyarlathotep. Or I'll go back to my original plan.
You can't do any of that now. I'm here. I'm not gonna, and I'm not going away ever again.
You
Yeah.
don't even know what you're in for? Infinite, cruel, eternity.
I mean, I guess, but we're coming back. I think in a truly infinite cosmos, you find exactly what you're looking for, eventually. You looked for cruelty in a cosmos of infinite volumes, and you found it in no short supply. But you know what, Buck? When the dream starts again, I'm going to run barefoot through the grass. I'm going to watch scary movies. I'm going to love, be joyous, move, learn, cry, and feel so much that all of the bad is worth it. That's what I did when I was mortal. That's what I'll do now.
That'll end. The clock is ticking on how long you'll still be able to experience any of those things.
The clock was always ticking, Buck. And when it runs out, ashes to ashes, stardust to stardust. But there's things out there worth seeing before that happens. Things that make it all worthwhile, I swear. Yay, little stars. You know what? Come on.
Where are you taking me?
The void is infinite, right? Then I bet there's an infinite number of things that make life worthwhile too. Even out here. Stop me when you see it. That's cute. Little stars. Is this credits? I mean, do I stop her? Stardust is the best MC. Oh, yay! Dedicated to my brilliant wife, Carolyn Hunter. You make me a real sucker for love. Created by Akabaka, and then composer Extra Spicy, vocalist Chiza, lyricist Geiki, art Midnight Neon, Stephanie S. Realms Hirschberg, Cleveland Mosher, Moraine Art, David Liu, Akabaka. You think there's still more? Creative assistant Caroline Hunter, Samuel Guglielmo, voiceovers Kristen Candelori, Katie Johnson, Looking for My Blue Sky, Autumn Ivy, Chris Zambelis, Justice Washington, Lanny Manella, Michaela Laws, Kaylee Mills. Additional voices Nicole Goodnight, Lanny Manella, Michaela Laws, Kaylee Johnson. Published by Dread XP. Very nice. I mean, I like it. I think it was good. Can I skip through this? No? So we just have to wait to try clicking something. I mean, I've tried to control, click, 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 hold, right click. Nope. I guess we just gotta wait. Get made with Game Maker Studio 2. Made with VNGN XGA Soft. They did a good job. I do think this is a lot more ambitious than the first game, and it's certainly a lot more of a horror game than the first one. Alright? So, how's your day? Busy. Very busy. I got a lot of stuff scheduled, which is why I'm trying to, get through this one so I can finish out. I have to fill out some contracts. Oh, stop? Okay.
Stop. I'm speechless. And I'm not any closer to seeing it all.
Yeah, you could explore it. Oh, looks like a new dream is finally starting. Ready to go duke it out again?
Maybe later.
Aww.
I think I prefer to stay out here. It's peaceful. It'll take me a while to see everything. Thank you.
Roxanne, I can't wait to see what you're dreaming up now. I like this one more than the first one. The first one had its own charm, but I think this one has done a better job of it. Objective, come outside, Stardust! Interesting. It looks like a camera. Do I have anything here? My guitar, I can't select it. Yeah, this one's better. I feel so. I feel like it is. Oh wow. Okay, so there's no smutty posters there. So this is what it actually looked like, huh? Interesting. Can I go into this room? I haven't been able to go into this entire time. Weird. I wonder if I ever solved that. So this is what it actually looked like. Oh wow. Oh, the plant. Cute. I like the bird chirping. Oh, beautiful view. All right. And so it should be over here. Yep. So they want me to go outside, but before I do, let me go over here. Check out what these rooms look like before. Interesting. I wish for more Buck. He's an interesting guy. Yes, but like, what brought him to there? Cute. There's a weird sound when you turn it off. I guess nullify when you do this. Weird. Very ominous. And now I can't stop hearing it in the background. It's very, very low. Interesting. Can you go outside? Yeah, just in a moment. I wanted to check out these other rooms to see if there's anything that's weird, and then I was going to step out into the hallway. I'm just wondering what these look like, what they were supposed to look like in the bright of day. So this goes to the crawl space. Oh, it won't let me go into the crawl space. Interesting. Very pretty. Before I go over there, let's go over here. It feels like it's a glitch. Like this is a trap or something. I mean, it's gorgeous. Very thin walls, but gorgeous. It just feels like there's something off here. Dining room. There were slabs of meat just hanging. So many plants. Wow. Hey, beautifully morbid looking flower. It's supposed to be a rock bloom. What's a rock bloom doing here? It shouldn't be doing here. The spices I can click on again. Weird the things that I can and can't click on. All right, let's check the map. Yeah, let's just go straight and then we'll check it out. The entryway. Very nice. And this is the outside. Hello, Nani. Ah!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Nanny, how many times have we ambushed her? Of course she'd be jumpy.
Oh, you guys are here.
I said I was sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to shout while I jumped out.
Why did you have to jump out at all?
Dunny, Billy, Kid, you're all here. None of them have the stare.
Of course, silly. Where else would we be? It's not like we can just leave the woods.
Oh, yeah, we're kind of stuck in the woods, huh?
Now
Still.
that they've pretty much covered the whole planet, we can go everywhere. I can finally go shopping in Paris.
And I'll be able to go on a world tour. My fans will love it. And oh, Billy, you simply must come with me on tour. I'll need a bodyguard, and you're perfect for the role.
He's got very nice eyes. So back up really quick. The dark force has covered the entire world.
I'd rather eat my shoe.
Billy, stop being cranky.
Sorry. I didn't get enough violence out of my system before peace broke out.
Oh, yeah. You should see outside, Stardust. Everything's different. It's a whole new world waiting to be re-explored. No reason to ever come back to this whole place.
Ugh, can we please get out of here already?
Interesting. They only have ghosts.
Wallpaper's peeling, the floorboards are rotting, and I'm pretty sure I just saw a rat the size of a chihuahua run by. Had enough of this gross old house to last a lifetime.
That's not what it looks like.
This is her childhood home.
Her name is like Billy Goat. Yep.
Oh,
What about Nani?
It's, nice.
Wait. You knew that she lived here? I spent forever trying to figure that out. Why didn't you help me or leave me a note or something? I was your boss.
What's your 1 rep max on bench press?
What do you lift, bro? Guys, it's all the same. I'm going to take a moment to say goodbye to this place. I'll be outside in a sec.
No worries. The rest of your family already got their chance to pack up and say their goodbyes. Only fair you get your turn.
My family's here too?
Yeah, they're totes outside. Your folks are like really hitting it off with Roxanne.
Color me shocked. Who could have possibly expected the goddess of fertility and a married couple with 10
Yeah, Nani's the only one that breaks that idea.
But, like I said, no rush. Especially if you don't want to get caught in the crossfire of their grandkids discussion.
Take all the time you need. We'll wait for you.
The trio steps out into the daylight, leaving me to what likely will be my last goodbyes to this house. Bell jingling. So, alright, let me try a few things. One, jingling gets louder. Really? Feels like hot and cold? So not that way. Best friend group. I thought I heard a jingling. You can be replaced too, right? Louder. Okay, so we're going the right way. Oh, you are Buck's replacement. You can be replaced too. Oh, thank you for pointing it out, Wix. Do you want to make the same mistake? Let me go to the heart. Louder. Looks like we're on the right track. Why are you following him? Following who? Everyone is waiting for you. I'm finally able to go down here. This is just as eerie. Book's footsteps? So I can go that way. Can I go this way? No. What do you think you're doing, Stardust?
Well now, aren't you just full of surprises?
Hello,
When
Nan.
you first stumbled into these woods, cheeks wet with tears of rage, your only desire was to see these twisted trees burn. For a moment, I thought you'd forgotten your quest so easily, in exchange for a flutter of lashes and a
Flash of thigh.
It seems I may have misjudged your resolve. A mistake I do not often make. Those seeking to destroy the Black Woods inevitably become compelled to worship it. That boastful promise is printed in every version of this contemptible book. Will you prove them liars and burn them down in a fit of mortal defiance?
Cleanse the world?
Or will you prove them right and spend your immortal days simpering at my niece's cloven hooves like a love-struck fool in the very Eden you swore to raise to ashes?
So my choice is to live here in delusion or to burn everything down and possibly give up all of this.
The agony of indecision suits you, little matchstick. Though I do hope you choose to burn it all down. I've never cared for happy endings. Or goodbyes, for that matter. Ta-ta.
Okay. Do we have a save point from here? Okay, I do. I have Final Dream. You know, you bring up a good point, Keystone. Let's go get the happy ending. Boop, boop. I choose delusion. Boop. We worked so hard for it. Ah, there you go. Doesn't matter. I don't care. True end. Aw. That's cute. I like that the cultists are there, hanging out there. Adorable. Weird, but adorable. All right. Now let's get the super, super, super dark. It doesn't say that there's others. Yeah, it started as his family. Oh, okay. I didn't talk to them again. All right. Let me do this. Talk to them and then go down to the hearts and then get that taken care of. Wait a minute. My bad. This way. Come on. This way. Now this way. And then we're going to have the jump scare. Yep. Let me skip through all this because we already did that. All right. Now, let's go back. All the way down. Over here. That is cute. I do like that ending. All right, let's do this.
Well,
All right, come over here. Uproot heartburn. I mean, I assume I got all this. Hold on. Do I need to pick anything up? Boop, boop. Okay. So anything else that I need? I assume that's it. And just face one of them. And we've been facing this one this entire time. Oh my goodness. Did they even realize they're on fire? Oh, that's cool. I mean, we destroyed half the world, but that's cool. I mean, kind of sucks for... Yep. Everyone else just floating in limbo now. Truth End. Nice. Very nice. I've enjoyed this game. Thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. I'll upload it over to YouTube. I got tons of stuff. Wow. I could die with the buck encounter. Thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. I'll be on later on tonight in about 5 hours. And I'll be playing Guild Wars 2 tonight to try out the new stuff. It's the other people who kissed her, right? It's very, very cool. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I wish Krask was here. We could have got a lot more into it, but it probably would have dragged on a little bit further as well. In any case, I'll see you guys later on tonight. If not, then we're streaming tomorrow. We're streaming the game Dredge tomorrow, 6:30 to 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then Sunday, we're streaming again, 6:30 to 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And we're streaming Dragon Warrior 4 and Wargroove. Thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. If you're on YouTube, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. What do you think? Multiple endings, a lot of stuff to go with. If you're on Twitch and you're seeing this on VOD, give us a follow. Check our schedule. See what else is going on there. I love to hear from you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your Friday. Bye.